Hello, hello, hello. We are knee deep, at least, in the depths of the corridor. And we're just gonna keep on tracking. But also, I guess here, let me check. Wait, okay, wait, hey, wait, hold on. Wait, we're missing a gold sphere on this fourth stratum somehow. And a red stone, what the hell? Huh? Missing blue spheres here too. Here I got everything. Oh, what? Do you have to redo them in order to get everything? I guess we'll rush through these real quick and see if we can, like, you know, just fighting whatever strong foes or whatever show up. And hope we get everything we want this time. Because what the hell? I'm still gonna get the chest, of course. Marble bracelet. The chest says, shut up. Okay, I'll shut up then. Made one. Wow. The chest says, that's, you know, you're at a low level right now. What do you expect? It's true. You're a strong guy, you're a strong guy. You'll be a dead guy in a minute. Not as dead as I was hoping. I think we do have domination on you. But I don't want a level 2. Just because. Still hanging in there, huh? Dreams. Right, I'm missing 2 blue orbs on this one. I didn't get anything. Huh? Not knowing at all how I missed anything and how to get it now is kind of obnoxious. It just says, hey, you got a mission thing. Well, that's great. That sucks. Just says, wow, Galleon Fort. Maybe this, maybe only these guys still give me something. I guess. Let's do this one. And I guess since we get a free order. Almost enough. Blue orb right now. Right now. Blue. Okay. That's, you know, that makes me feel less bad about this. I guess I'm only fighting Guardian Beasts. Or Guardians, or whatever. I'm even gonna try to ignore chests at this stratum at least, because they don't seem to have much for us, do they? I'm guessing the Guardians are all gonna have that big old red icon. There's a big old red icon over there. Well, that was faster than I reckoned. Only have a level 1 with Laura, but whatever. Give me the other blue. And that's how we get 4 BP again. And here we have the other blue, eh? Sweet. I guess we have 16 out of 18 blues in total now, but here we have all of them. We have everything on the third, second, first now. Okay, so now we're just missing a few things on the fourth strata. What a bother! I guess I could make sure that she has domination. She does. We could give it to Sarah as well, but whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Bah. I think it's running from me. As it should. Come on now. Ah, yeah, you don't want to fight me, do you? Unseal us. I should have done the order first. It's fine. See, we crit anyway. Absolutely nothing to worry about. I guess. Haha. I'm not even sure what it died to. Did it have a nightmare? I don't think it was frozen. Give me gold and blue, and okay, we got 1 gold and 1 blue at least. Now we're still missing 1 of each. Jeez. I don't see any more big ones. Double Falcon +3. The chest says, I love Noelle. She's pretty nice. Well, this lowers her range a little bit, but I'd say it's better. I'm guessing that weapon that I just took off her. Dang. Alright, I guess we're going in here. But the weapon I just, had on Noelle for until now is probably also fine for Machias and who else uses guns like that? Like, I guess maybe Ellie? So I don't think she can. I think we would have seen that. Oops. Okay. Now I'm just curious. Now I have to see. Maybe she... Where are you, Ellie? No. But surely Machias though, right? Yeah. Here you go, buddy. Ignoring you. I guess I'll take these things though, because they give good sepith and shit. Seraphic ring you are. I mean, for 80 EP is not bad. I guess. Just says, you are a fool. Hey, that's rude. I guess I'll take the sparkly ones at least. I'm assuming they're worth more. In a way. Otherwise they wouldn't be shiny, would they? Another core bracelet. It just says, more crits please. Yeah, I wish I could get more crits. But the game is kind of being stingy with crit boosting equipment. Just says more speed please. Yeah, I mean, speed I think we have plenty of resources for, but you know, it doesn't hurt to have more at any time. Just says more speed please. Okay, fine, jeez. Drink some water. Good. I won't usually get that free star, that's why I'm not interrupting with Laura right away. Yippee, without a crit. Come on, one of the ones I want. Okay, now I'm just missing one red and one yellow. Last shiny pumps didn't give me anything, so I'm gonna skip these now. Just says, I love Fee! But those aren't very good. At least we're rushing through these pretty quickly and easily. So it shouldn't take too long to get those last two orbs. Yep. Yeah, I guess we want to take this teleportation sphere. It's not a sphere. Pedestal. I think the gold shiny ones are actually worth a damn. Let's find out. Kaboom! We made it. Now, is there another big one in here? No. So let's see if we can just find the exit. Here it is. Well done. Great efficiency. By the way, we finished the gold or something here. Yeah. 10 breakable objects. Well, that's so easy. We're either doing that before we get all the orbs or after. Ah. Darn, I have to go around. But that gives me more opportunity to destroy these things. The last two chests both said, I don't want to talk to you, which is why I respected it first, but then I realized that you would definitely want to know, so... No, I'm just being polite. And this chest also says, mute please. That one says, those other chests are just tsunderes, so don't worry about it and quote them. Okay, I guess if you say so, chest, then I'll believe it. Sure, go hard or go home. Just like that. Kaboom. Give me red or gold. Nothing else will suffice. Yay. Okay. I saved just before this, right? Yeah, okay, well. Then I guess it's time to port. I don't know who else could be in there other than the 3 dudes that we got yesterday and re-rolled on. But maybe we'll immediately get something cool. Not my idea of cool. Let's give it like 2 rerolls or something. I don't want to be stuck here like I was yesterday. Even though yesterday I did end up with something good after a while. Maybe he has some dialogue with Lita now too, because she's part of the same organization. But we can still read that later. Potentially, maybe. It's a super guaranteed crit. It's 200% chance to crit. Yippee. I guess if there are only... Wait, no, I think there are 5. Wait, hold on. How many are there left? Okay, there are 4 more left after this, so there should be 5 characters in the pool. We know of 3 of them, the 3 that we pulled yesterday. So there should be 2 that we haven't seen yet. Maybe one of them only unlocks after you've gotten everyone else or some shit. But I don't know. Curious who else it could be. Well, we know about this guy. Wait, is he number 4? It's George. Yeah, I guess he's 4. With him, it's 4, right? We got George, we got McBurn, we got Laura's dad, and we got this guy. So there's one other person that we haven't seen yet. We've read his dialogue already. A while ago. What did he have again as far as Master Quartz go? Offensive arts do more damage. Right. More EP for more damage. And a crit chance. Dang. And a wider area. This thing's kinda goated. Of course, you run out of EP like mad with this thing. But, you know, pair this with like a... No, you can't really pair this with the Pandora thing, sadly. You get either or. So actually, maybe it's not actually better. Like, because with Pandora, you get 100 something more. I guess this might also go up like 5% per chance or something. Maybe the effective damage ends up being the same, but Gungnir, you know, doesn't increase the cost. It gives you a 35% chance, which puts you together with Virgo or something up to 100%. And that way, I'm thinking the damage is at least as high as it would be with Pandora. Now, if you could get 100% crit rate for spells with Pandora and the crit bonus with this, then it'd be sick. But I don't think that's a thing. Anyway, one more try. Maybe I'll save on this one though, so that if the third one is some bullshit, that we can just go to that one for his Master Quartz. So I guess the other people, like Daddy and McBurn, both have a crit Master Quartz, which is okay, and George actually has a good Master Quartz just for farming and shit. So all of their Master Quartz are kinda decent. But still. That did less damage than it should have, I feel like. Maybe this will break you at least or something. Yep, killed. Okay. Luckily on this one nobody levels up, so it doesn't take forever every time we go through this. Okay, last attempt at finding out who the mysterious last character in the ranks is. Huh? Huh? So Shera is kind of there, but only as a support too. I mean, I would definitely say I like Oliver alone already better than any of the other characters. And then if Shera's even remotely part of this, then I guess that's a huge win. But that just, you know, once again makes me sad that she isn't playable by herself. Like, come on, she has a 3D model. Why? Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's better than the rest. Olivia and Charizard have entered the Reverie corridor. They can now aid their allies in battle. About Charizard, yep, tell me. Charizard, like Kia, cannot participate in battle. I hate that so much! If there's one thing I want to complain about with this game, it's this. Jeez. Still, she can provide orders and battle by being equipped to a tag-along upgrade. Set her as a tag-along in Zemuria and she'll happily order you around. Oh well. Now what are the last remaining Daydreams? The path chosen. Cute outfit for Tor. Sadly, Angelica didn't get one. And then... one lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Oh. And... Justice Ado. Okay. The backstory on how they became besties, aka BFs. Ultimate Wilderness Cooking. Ooh, that one could be fun. Dang, we've got the entire Liberal gang that helped fight against the Great Twilight here. Oh, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, it's reassuring to be together again. So you say. I can't help but question whether I truly did much fighting last time. Come on, it's not like we don't have plenty of fights together under our belts regardless. We owe both you and Shara a lot, especially Shara. True, I was with you two kiddos from day one. I still remember when our little party of 3 ran into a rather annoying bard at Harken Gate. Ah, the fondest of memories. We're long overdue for a reunion party by now. I hope we can get together with Closers in and anyone else we can wrangle up sometime soon. I'd be down for that, but it's not gonna happen until we get this crap cleared up. So let's get back to work. Yeah, nose to the grindstone. Oh. I can hardly believe you two were summoned here as a pair. Even the powers that be know you're an item, it seems. That's because the power of love knows no bounds, my dear sister. It's not like we asked you to be brought here together. I would have been just fine if you had come by yourself. But I wouldn't have. Unless it meant Shara by herself also, but it doesn't. Come now, there's no need to be embarrassed, or perhaps that's just a fear of the unknown. Well, fear not. Our love will overcome any obstacle placed in our way. Oh, you two are so cute together. You're going to make me blush. I really wish I could have a drink right about now. Is she gonna sit by the Onesans? Now we're just missing 1 red. And, you know, some gold stones. But I guess now that we know everyone else who's left in the gold stones, I don't even really want them. I mean, I want their master quartz, I guess. But I would, you know, themselves, I guess. Yep, there's Shara, the Nesan party. First I'll talk to her as Sarah, and then I'll switch to somebody else to see if maybe... just to see them all 3 together, I guess. I was worried there for a little bit, but it looks like everything turned out just fine. It wasn't an easy decision, but I left the Bracer Guild after getting married. Oh. Still, when I see what the younger Bracers, those in Class 7 and the SSS have fought to accomplish, I feel better about leaving. Even if I'm moving on, the world is in good hands. No extra quote. But I guess maybe if I switch to Estelle, then we might get a special quote or something. Well, thanks, Sharon. That feels nice to hear. You just don't sweat it and leave the future of the braces to us. No letting what I said get to your head, Estelle. But thanks, you're right. The guild's on you now, so better take good care of it. So... I also forgot to check what her order was, and her other stuff, I guess. Though we did see this. I guess we did see it in that one event, huh? Right. Double damage for 4 turns. Or at least plus 100%, you know. That might not be multiplicative, but additive. 2 other bonuses, but still, this seems pretty good. Kashik Star. ATS ADF up for 2 turns, EP cost minus 8% for H turns. Pretty good. And where would Shera's show up? Only in the extra menu, I guess? Accelerate, right, 1 turn of crit rate. And accelerate, right, hers actually seemed kinda ass. Man, why is this so bad? Kinda tempted to bring this, but it costs 5, so... Dun, dun, dun. We're still working on that, I guess. Huh. We could do that, but honestly, whatever, man. Whatever, man. 6 golden ceiling stones. Seraphic ring you are, again. Ixian, what you are is also fine, I suppose. But now let's go back and get that last red orb, I suppose. It's probably here, right? There probably wasn't another strong enemy, and then that led exactly here, and it's all good, trust me. Interesting how those chests are still open. And these are probably that funny business? Yeah, too lazy to do that. Probably nothing good in there anyway. Right, I didn't check his master quartz, even though, yeah, so that can all... Healing arts, yay! Just doing what we do best. Kick ass. Nice, nice. How was that not a crit? I don't understand. She has 40% crit rate, plus 60%. That makes 100. I don't like the sound of that. I guess her dodging out of the way doesn't... I mean, it's still better than getting hit, I guess. But you know. Take him out. Good girl. Let's just get as much extra damage as we can out of this. Like that. Oh. Rushes. Definitely was going for that. Yippee. Whoa. Hold on. Stupid friggin' YouTube. Jeez. And also stupid goddamn fucking French fighting game community. I hate that shit. Oh, let's have an international event and have the commentary only be in French. Cannot stand it anymore. That was a top 8 for City of the Wolves at the Mix-Up in Lyon. Gonna watch the archive of that later, I suppose. I was debating restreaming that, but whatever. And now I think we have all of the Daydreams. Just says, I'll edge this cavalry until it can't anymore. Okay, well, that's a weird thing to say. It's probably the second part of that. Yeah, that's exactly. New stage now available for product tiering. We probably won't get any level 4 shards anymore, so let's get those opened up. I mean, hey, 100 U materials and 40 on top. That's pretty good. I suppose we will just do these Daydreams now, then. Hey. I've got an adventure for you guys in here. Isn't that crazy? It's crazy. Right, we have 5 out of 5 in the fixed thing, 18 out of 18 and 9 out of 9. So nice. I guess let's start with this one. Because I don't care all that much about those dudes. So. Let's hope those Daydreams aren't on the longer side. 3 days after the SSS successfully liberated Crossbell, I found myself being the first of my old classmates to see the city in all its newfound freedom. Makia saying that. Noelle is here. And, I can't forget her name. It's... Fuck. It's Boris. Wow. That's correct. Inspector Regnus, yes? We've been expecting you. Quite an entourage. Yeah, well, we're here to storm this place. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Ordinarily, the withdrawal of all Erebonian troops and weaponry from Crossbell should have happened immediately after the war. The IDF's occupation had caused a delay, but now it could finally be executed, and overseeing it was our mission. This critical assignment came directly from my father, a task closely linked with Crossbell's independence to boot. Veteran inspectors and Reinford were entrusted with watching over Tamgrim Fortress and the local military factory, while I was assigned to the city itself, and my primary focus would be the tower and the tower the defense force had occupied. The SSS only knows how to do it big, don't they? Can't believe they pulled this off. I heard Yuna's still out of school to help them in dealing with the aftermath. How is there another green-haired guy here? That can't be. I remember him from the files related to the SSS, 1st Division, I think. What was his name again? Never mind. I need to focus on work off to the 36th floor. Then. It was quite the gargantuan task. For Matthias to inspect the inside of Orcus Tower, reviewing each shard of broken glass or overturned vase. And so he just gave up. But while working hand in hand with the local police and CGF, he set out to ensure that no offense caused by the IDF would go unnoticed. The work was exhausting, mentally and physically. Days in, he was still on the clock long after burning the midnight oil. This left no time to go out for drinks with fellow colleagues. It was just him and his work. He could feel the fatigue start to eat away at him. Thankfully, there was a local cafe that had become a small haven for his weary soul. Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Thank you. Sip. There's no better morning ritual than one that starts with a good cup of coffee. Now I can start work with my best foot forward. Hey, check out the Imperial. Oh yeah, a pal of mine in the tower was telling me about having to work with that guy. Got a problem, bitches? Thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Much obliged. Oh my blorb. Sip. Nothing like that first cup of the day. It's like looking in a mirror. He was determined to do his job well for the SSS who fought by his side during the twilight, for all his friends during what they could back in the Empire, and for his father who believed he could handle such an important task. Little did he know, however, that his hard-earned day off several days later would be spent around his beloved broom. You're all out of dark roast? I'm so sorry, sir. I know it's your go-to coffee. Ours is ground with beans imported straight from Orid, but I'm afraid something's happened that's made it impossible to get back in stock. The owner was saying something about crime being afoot. Not crime! Wait, what crime is being committed? Oh, sorry, sir. Listen to me go on. Not at all. In fact, do go on. Detective. They are so in love. Well, what he said, our morning's just not the same without your coffee. If you don't mind, could you let us speak to the owner of this establishment? Let's bust this crime ring. Justice I do. Yeah, that kind of thing seems to be happening a lot lately. We've gotten a number of queries about missing parcels, deliveries to the wrong address and the like. My hunch is that trade resuming just plain has companies in chaos. I sure hope things will calm down soon. Indeed. Thank you for your cooperation. This good old tune. I'd had a hunch after hearing what the cafe owner had to say, but wow. This runs deeper than it rightly should. It also matches up with several reports the police have received. Several communication and delivery mishaps and the confusion just after Crossbell's liberation were eventually traced to imported goods and sundries disappearing in transit. Right, and there are too many cases for it all to be a mere coincidence. If the staff testimonials are anything to go by, it's not just restaurants either. Any business could fall victim. And all in a way so that they don't even notice there's a pattern. Quite the underhanded operation. Are there multiple perks, or is someone acting alone? What could their MO be? We need to gather information. It occurs to me now that this is rather late, then. I was sent from the Empire on work-related business at Orcus Tower just last week. My name's what? My name's Chicken. You're Inspector Machias Regnitz, I know. Alex Dudley of the CPD's 1st Investigative Division. So you knew who I was the whole time? From reports related to the SSS, I'm guessing. The 1st Division deals in foreign affairs as well, so naturally I'd know about you. Your father being Representative Regnitz and you being a member of the Class 7 puts you on our radar far more than any report. Right, I'm sure. Don't let me knowing that freeze you up on me. For the first time in quite a while, I'm not on the clock, but I'm not about to sit back when my coffee's in danger. We'll have no shortage of ordeals to face in the days to come, and I won't let that be mired by the loss of one of my life's simple pleasures. Oh. So, Inspector Regnitz, might I request your cooperation with my independent investigation? I realize this is out of our respective jurisdictions, but I hope you might say yes as a fellow lover of coffee. Of course, I'd be happy to assist. Thus the two formed an unusual bond and opened up an investigation for their beloved beta beings. Their first stop was inside the department store where Machias questioned his old friend Padre. And then Ren's dad. The reputable trader Harold Hayworth, I can read, was next on the list, and he suggested they visit each district to interview the city's merchants. And then they met the most powerful person in the universe. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Use that route all the time myself. Lucky for me, I was sure to move some things around ahead of time, so we're not hurting stock-wise. I'm thinking whoever's behind it's either green as grass in the underworld, or they straight have no fear of death, both. And what makes you think that? I don't mind answering, but it's going to cost you, though I think I can afford to give you a friendly discount, Detective. Huh. I would have thought he'd have a bigger problem with her line of work. He knows he can't stop her. He's helpless before her. So that's about everything we could figure out. This is doing a lot more harm to the locals than I ever would have realized. This is incredible help, so thank you. The Junior SSS is everything I'd hoped for and more. Good. With all the SSS does for us, we're always down to cover for him. Ask us for help whenever you need it. Well, I'm sure I'll be back at some point. He's quicker to think on his feet than I give him credit for. They're learning so much about each other. Wow. Appreciating each other's finer details. I wonder why I didn't see this side of you coming. I just hadn't pegged you as the type to have connections to Nine Valley or a back alley bar. But I would like to peg you, if you know what I'm saying. What? Any detective worth his salt knows where there are valuable clues to be derived from the underground. I suppose I'm not the only one who's had his expectations flipped then. Your file read like you'd be more resistant to going off book, though thought you'd be more straight-laced. Don't take this the wrong way, but that applies more to you than to me. I've still got a ways to go. Crossbred's independence is at stake. I can't afford to let my inexperience as an inspector be what screws it up. I don't think.
Now, where's the next bar?
Whoa. Whoa there, sir. Did he steal something?
Oops, sorry about that.
Not at all. I should have stepped out of the way. If I recall, this guy works in general affairs at Orcus Town.
Those glasses. I remembered you. You're that inspector from the Empire. Showed that IDF the door, got all this paperwork in order. You shall have a hard worker. I'm guessing it's easy for an Imperial to finish what the Imperial started, huh?
That isn't how I would put it.
You know, I've been hearing lots of stories about fraud picking up here. They keep that up, they might start calling the place the City of Sin the way they did before the SSS cleaned the place up. That is you bastards' fault. You just come in and start tearing down everything built.
Hey, that's enough. I understand lips are loose when drunk, but any more out of that mouth and it'll be interfering with official business.
Huh? Wait, I seen you around too.
What are you doing, you moron? Stop heckling random people on the street. Sorry about him, he gets like this when he drinks too much. Get Detective Dudley and Inspector Ignatz. Oh, adios, I'm so sorry if my friend said anything rude. I think he's just been doing too much overtime since the liberation. Come on, man, let's go. I know it's our day off, but you drank way too much, I tell you.
Sure, I could say and still go for more.
If you could stay for just another minute. Your friend here mentioned something about fraud being on the rise. Would you happen to know anything about that? We're in the middle of an investigation, so anything that at all that you could share with us would be greatly appreciated.
Oh, you know, I think I might. There's been the suspicious merchant who's been selling knockoffs of brand name goods. Retailers around here have been getting inquiries from customers on them. We were thinking of giving a heads up to the police about it, so your timing is perfect. Would you like the names of the stores that were notified?
That'd be great, thank you. Fraud. After their new lead from an unexpected source, they went right to visiting the stores specified. They were more than happy to give obvious tells for the knockoffs. The similarities between each account were almost astounding. Then, with plenty of new information in hand, they agreed to find a place to sift through their findings while resting their feet. And there was no better spot for a sit-down than a certain bakery on West Street. We've managed to collect a fair bit of information. Indeed, such as how the victims up to this point have dealt in import brands and foodstuffs. Brands like the Quincy Company and Strega Corporation are among them. Wherever these are sold, a merchant has appeared to offer the exact same products for a much lower price. These alternatives, however, are inferior knockoffs. By the time this is discovered, the merchant has already disappeared. I think there is a connection here. Almost undoubtedly, it ties into our current case. So, fraud and counterfeit goods, huh? If you're still worried about what that man said earlier, you shouldn't be. Being a Erebonian does not mean you have to shoulder the responsibilities of your entire country. Thank you, I appreciate that. But to me, he represents the majority of Crossbred's people. It makes me feel like I can't do anything to make them feel better, as an Imperial citizen and as an inspector. I see. You really are so much like me in my younger years. How so? You're deeply serious with a strong sense of justice that makes you want to live up to the expectations placed upon you. But now, suddenly, all that pressure has become so immense that it's suffocating you, is that it? I don't know. No, you might be right. With the Chancellor now gone, the Empire is racing toward a new era. And amidst all this, my dad is now the representative Chancellor of the entire country.
The first step we need to take for this new era is to restore and stabilize our relationship with Crossbell. I believe he's expecting of me the kind of inspection results that will work to that end. And yet here I am, with my hands full with just the stuff immediately right in front of me. I can't help but hate how much of a good-for-nothing guy I am. I hope you won't mind me countering this, but I think you should be more confident in yourself, Machias. You chose the thorn-filled path of being an inspector despite how difficult it was going to be. And against your young age, you've been entrusted with the most important aftermath of restorations after the war. These more than prove you're qualified, and it means you absolutely can live up to the expectations your dad has for you. I get panicked when I think when I don't produce results quickly enough. But is a brew not truly at its most divine when the beans have been roasted longer? I'm sure you understand what I mean as a fellow lover of coffee. Yeah, you're right. I think I've been trying to rush my progress so much that it's only made things worse instead. Maybe it'll take a bit longer to produce results, but better to take it slow and steady than run myself into the ground. Yeah. That's the way.
Hello, Detective. And to you too, Inspector. I don't know if I've ever seen you two in the same place before.
If I recall, you're from that former law office, aren't you? Asked if we'd be willing to cooperate with an investigation of mine. We're just taking a short break.
What investigation, if I may ask? Is it about that dealer of counterfeit goods?
Well, that kid has already solved the entire case. Been keeping up with the times, have you?
Yeah, Grace has been all over it. I got to thinking about how the SSS once worked a similar case, so I was going through some old leads and...
What? Would you mind showing us those leads? If we can get our hands on some evidence, I might be able to get the First Division to make an arrest.
Oh, I don't mind at all. You've done so much for me in the past, Detective, how could I say no? Oh, but keep it a secret from Grace. If she finds out, she might end up forcing her way to a front seat on your investigation.
I can picture it now. We'll keep that in mind. The kid really did solve the entire case. Or I guess maybe Grace did. A few hours later. There's a foul deal afoot. He really hit the jackpot this time, haven't I? Crossbell never fails to disappoint me, well, save for a few sour moments.
I couldn't be happier about our business arrangement myself. It's much easier to get things done this way.
That's my line. I hope we can continue this most profitable of relationships. If Crossbell regains its independence, then it may become much easier to do business than it was under Imperial rule.
I'd welcome the return of a prime hunting ground for folks like us.
The joke's on you.
What's this?
And who might you be? Well, if it isn't Minith the conman and the infamous and counterfeit dealer from Calvard. So you're the small fry that used to cause so much trouble in Crossbell.
What?
No, I am, do you? So my past is coming back to haunt me? I never should have allowed that cursed special support section to catch me. The files of the CPD has on you from... The files the CPD has on you from last time came in handy. We know everything you've been up to. Surrender peacefully.
So this is because of the pesky SSS, is it? In that case, what perfect timing. I've been looking for a chance to express my gratitude for all they did for me.
She's completely flipped the switch. She'll wake up the whole city at this rate. I've had my run-in with the SSS as well. If you're friends with of theirs, then this is an excellent opportunity to relieve some stress. It's time to get to work. We'll use G-Force to bring you best to your knees.
Get out there here, you lackeys. Teach these four-eyed lettuce heads a lesson.
Hello, lackeys. Can't count on anybody nowadays.
Well, then no one's coming.
Where the hell are they?
Oh dear.
How did the cops find out about the meeting spot? Damn it, this is why I hate working with crooks that always get caught.
Was that directed at me? I told you that we're 2 steps ahead of you. The entire department will be here soon. I hope you don't think you can get away. Aren't we clever? All we have to do is break past you and we can run this racket over and over again.
And if you won't step aside, then we'll force you out of our way. Get him!
Have it your way. We're more than prepared to respond. I'm counting on you, Inspector Regnitz. Of course. Oh cool, I don't have to play it myself, that's good. and then there were 2.
Ah, those worthless idiots.
What a truly tragic end.
He's got a gun.
For you, as if I'd give up so easily. Ow. That gun looked a lot smaller, wasn't it? Oh wait, no, okay. Okay, I was like, huh? So he shot it out of Dudley's hand. He must have some actual good aim. What the fuck? Ha 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 ha! It's all over for you. I still have 1 weapon left. Wow. He went from being able to shoot a gun out of a guy's hand to not being able to hit the body at all of a guy running straight at him.
Go.
Now do you get it? This is the Iron Hammer of Justice.
She's escaping. Ha ha ha, eat my dust, you bastards. I'll always have a place to escape so long as there's a horizon to reach. What the? Why won't the engine start?
I tried to tell you, of course we already discovered your getaway plan. So we got out ahead of you and cut the engine. You're welcome to try swimming away from here though.
How could you?
Well, Miss Counterfeit Dealer Minith, you've escaped justice in the past due to your status as foreigners, but that ends today. Crossbell and its laws are evolving. I'll put in a good word for you to see to it that you get tried here. Best of luck. Is this really how it ends?
Our plan was perfect. How could this happen?
In what way was it perfect? And so the counterfeit dealer and swindler that had caused a stir in Crossbell were finally caught. The supply routes they had impeded soon returned to normal as the investigation progressed. It was shortly after when Macias heard that the cafe had restocked his favorite coffee beans, inspiring him to drop by the next day before work. Sorry, thanks for waiting. Here's one of our very own dark roast specials. Boy, I think my jaw about hit the floor when I heard the case had been solved. Thanks to you two, it barely put a dent in business. We owe you one. So the owner said it's on the house today. Oh wow, thank you. An entire cup, wow. Sip. Sip. On the same table now, wow.
やはり朝はこのブレンドに限りますね。
ああ、体に染み渡るようだ。朝といえばこうでなくてはな。ところで、一つ相談なのだが。
They're so dating though, dog. The romantic tension is insane. Another thing I can't start my day without is you, Macias.
コーヒーがよく合うランチを出す店を知っているのだが。
ええ、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
Come on. I'm not just seeing things, right? Just as a day. Mandy Munch's coffee. Let's learn that right away, I suppose. Here? Yeah. The Justice Blend. Hey, perfect. Paradise Parfait. And that gave us another little roll. Go!
閲覧インターフェースを展開
We have this one, and this, that, and another. I guess let's just start here now. Though I suppose, before we really get started, I'm waiting for a moment where the game is actually paused. There. I'm gonna actually get myself a small cup of chalky milk. Maybe it's the sight of the coffee cup, which looks a bit like, chocolate milk. But I was already considering it beforehand, and now I'm gonna do it. So be back in a few minutes. It might be 3 minutes or something. I don't know. We'll see. It was indeed rather 3 minutes. I hope you can forgive me for being too lazy to change the timer. My story takes place a week after Crossbell's liberation. right as Instructor Randy returned to the branch campus several days after Yuna. Oh, look at who it is. Welcome back, Instructor Randy. It's good to have you here again. My best friend, Randy. Hey, Reen, Toy. Even got Michelle coming out to say hello. You didn't have to roll out the red carpet for me. This isn't a big deal. No way, we wouldn't miss this about anything. Sounds like you had plenty to straighten out over there once things settle down. Right. Now I remember the girl's name. Randomly. You don't know the half of it. Wait, shouldn't you three be teaching right now? If you're all here, what are the students? We moved our homeroom pre-read up. So it's fine. It's what they all wanted anyway. What who wanted? Instructor Randy! Yay! Everybody loves Randy. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. You and Yuna were brilliant in that operation. That's our instructor for you. Always ready to put in the work to get a job done right. Wow. Thanks, kids. I missed you. None of you got rusty while I was away now, did you? You have nothing to worry about there, Instructor. I'm more wondering if you got rusty without us there to keep you on your toes. Very funny. I swear you live to give me a hard time, Ash. They're gonna make it even harder for me to leave in a month's time than it already is. I think it's too late for that. Hooray! It looks like our surprise reception was a success. I'd say, you're a special guy to us, Randy. Thanks, all of you. It really is good to be here again, even if just briefly. Like Instructor Orlando, I will also be taking my leave once this school year comes to a close. I suggest you make your decision regarding a certain something sooner than later, Inspector Herschel. Right. What could that be? I think we should be able to infer from what we've seen in the main game, but then. The path chosen. Several days pass. Toa. Irene, what's up? School's already over. Something wrong? You've been spacing out a lot recently. No, I'm totally fine. Just a little sleep deprived. Why haven't you gone home yet? Have you forgotten? Everyone's coming today, so you were going to tag along with me to welcome them? Ah, that's right. Reen, what time is it? We have to hurry to the station. No worries, we still have time. Let's pack up and head out. Toa the overworker. Toa worker. We arrive at last. I haven't been here since just before the war. It really does remind me of Trista. I'm starting to think we shouldn't have come in uniform, though. But you look so good in it. Right? Things have been hectic today, but even so, wearing my uniform when I'm off duty might be a tad gauche. No, it's fine. You both look cool as heck, in my opinion. Hey, everyone. We're glad you could make it. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedules to see us. It means a lot. Oh, think nothing of it. It's just a shame that some of us weren't able to make it. I was rather preoccupied the last time I visited Leaves, so I'm looking forward to having a proper tour this time. We'll be happy to show you the sights, so we only need a few more until our group is complete. And there they are. Yeah, it's Angelica and some other people, I guess.
Yo, もうついてたか。
待たせてしまったかな。
Angelica Rogner, the goat. Some dude. Not at all, we only just got here ourselves. The gang's finally back together.
僕は迷ったけど、せっかくだから来させてもらったよ。
それじゃあ始めるとしようか。我々トールズ士官学院220期生、記念すべき同窓会の0次会をね。
Wahoo. Tonight was our class reunion, an event Angie spared no trouble planning. The main event was scheduled for a fancy hotel in Heimdallr, but some coming early wanted to visit the branch campus as well. After securing the principal's permission, we agreed that they could drop by after classes had ended for the day. Whoa. Wow, is this really your first time playing tennis? Right, I've never seen anyone pick it up so quickly. Well, we used to play lacrosse back on the main campus, so a racket's not too hard to wrap my head around. Doesn't hurt that a tennis ball is just about the same size. Anyway, come on, let's get serious. Is that all you students can muster up these days? I figured you could do better than this. Oh, now you've done it. We'll make you eat those words. Go on, Yuna. Go, Jessica. You've got this. Healthy competition. One slice of cake. Now fight over it. Wow, this looks delicious. Yes, and so it's so colorful as well. That's thanks to the fresh fruit that Sandy grew. And Freddy's wild grass makes for a wonderful accent, I find. Wow, not bad at all. What exactly did he contribute to this though? Pshaw, don't worry. It's just a bunch of herbs I picked in the mountains. I should have expected nothing less from a former member of the gardening club. You garnish with the best of them. I could learn a lot from you. She's overlooking everything, giving her seal of approval. Oh no, this cannot be approved of. That's right, love is everything, absolutely everything. Just as Tonio and Alexei demonstrate in this story, love transcends any barrier. And each birthplace, status, even gender couldn't keep them apart. In fact, those obstacles only made their love stronger. I know just what you mean. Their love is so pure and precious. What about you? What do you think? What do you think? That we just want to be left the hell alone. Maybe I should have gone elsewhere. These guys just don't understand. And that's how it's done. Wow. The form was so beautiful and flawless. You were superb, Angelica. I'm extremely impressed.
Angie's always been good at that sort of thing. Stuff like that lets her make a good impression on the kind of people who care about decorum.
What can I say? It's the secret to my success in life. But enough about me. Musa and Maya, you fill out those kimonos wonderfully. What a double dose of heavenly beauty. We should call a few more kittens over and have ourselves a very intimate little kimono party.
They're in school, Angie. Cool your jets.
I don't know. I think it's a rather intriguing proposition. Intriguing or not, we don't even have enough kimonos to go around for it. You good, Vincent? You've been sitting completely still for a while. Did you get poisoned?
Someone, please help me. My legs, they've fallen asleep. Ha ha ha.
What's the matter, Reen? You're getting slow on me. You're not bad for a guy who hasn't done this in ages himself. Oh, you guys are cool too! I've known for years that Crow's a deft hand, but wow.
They are the ones who put on that legendary School Festival performance.
We can't let them steal the spotlight. Shit, they saw her. Mission fail. And so the fun times flew by. And we headed for the hotel in the capital that would serve as the venue for our class reunion. Aren't there people missing for an actual class reunion? That was such a blast. It was. There were so many incredible students here. We'll have to bring the rest of our old class to visit someday. Sounds like fun. You'll be going straight back to Jurai after the party's over, right, Crow? And look, there she is in her kimono. Very cute. I seem to remember Stark applying for some time to follow suit. Yeah, sounds like things have been nuts over there lately, so we're gonna go see what's up. I have to sneeze. Phew. I'm sure you know all about the debates in Northumbria about breaking off from the Empire. All that's been having an influence on Jurai too. I'm sure all the word about Crossbow getting its independence back is only adding fuel to the fire. But Jurai is only prospered as an SEC, so I can't see him throwing that away just for autonomy. In their case, yeah, Northumbria might be a different story though. I take it that when everything's calmed down, you're planning to, well... don't be getting all mopey on me. We're not snot-nosed kids anymore. Says the perpetual troublemaker. Well, take care. Let me know when you get to Jurai safely. Sure thing, Mom. Yeesh. You'll be coming back by train afterward, right, Toa? I hope you have a good time. So cute. Thanks, I'll be back later on tonight. By the way, that dress is looking real fine on you, Toa. Tomorrow's a free day, so what's the harm in coming back tomorrow morning? If we're going to party it up at a hotel, we could also party it down if you get my drift. Angie, you don't even try to keep it vague anymore. Make sure you keep your cougar on a tight leash, yeah? You hear, George? She's not his. Someday this will stop being up to me. Someday. Anyway, time to head off. See ya, Reen. Take care. Give my regards to the others. We will. Bye for now. And then George died and nobody cared. That might be a little harsh. Hot damn, gotta level with you guys. Today was more of a blast than I ever expected. That was your first time on campus in a while, so I'm not surprised you got into it. I'm glad I came too. Well, you're welcome back anytime. The students were happy to see you. So once things have settled down in Jurai, you're planning to travel all on your own, right, Crow? That's the plan. I think I'm a smidge too old for journeys of self-discovery, to be honest. No, you're not. You're like 20 fucking 2 or some shit. But I wouldn't even be here if not now, if not for Ordine and the rest. So that makes me want to find meaning in my life, you know. Yeah. Well, make the most of it. My investigation into the Black Workshop is mostly done, so I'm asking if the professor will let me stay at the Roar Institute. Nothing's gonna erase the bad I've put into the world, but that doesn't mean I can't try to put in some good. I think that's a good idea. Perfect even. We're all living through a time of great change for the Empire. For the whole continent, really. The class system we've all accepted as an immutable part of Erebonian life is on its way out the door. That's why I need to talk to Father about what our family can do for the people of Norcia going forward. What about you, Toa? Have you decided whether you're going to leave the branch campus or not? You're new? Haha, you forget. We four go way back. We figured it out ages ago. That's about the only thing that could be eating at you like this right about now. We're here if you need friends to talk it through with, Toa. That's what friends are for. That's what we're here for. To lean on when the going gets tough. Guys. Alright, you win. Impressive that they can have a conversation like that while riding on bikes like that. Maybe all the bikes are just really quiet. You remember how I went around and helped multiple NGOs after graduating? One of those groups helps rebuild areas hit by disaster or war, and they resolve diplomatic disputes as a neutral party.
Well, that organization's director got in touch with me recently. They said that their goal was to help address the scars that the war has left on the world, and they want me to help. Huh. I don't think you'd be asked to help do something that big. Didn't think. Fits you like a glove, though. Between the Civil War, this last war, and the trade conference, you've shown you're great at desk work, negotiating, and so much more. I can see you really being able to make a difference in a place like that, which must be what they see in you too. I feel like they're overestimating me a little, to be honest. While the war might technically be over, we are still very much feeling its effects. It's been 6 months since we all came together to end the Great Twilight, but the Great Shadow still looms over us. Yeah, I mean, we were just talking about the hell being raised in Turai and Northumbria. Crossbell's never not feeling it. And those who played a part in bringing it about still have atoning to do, myself included. And then there are the people scarred by the war. Who's that? You know what I think, Toa? I think you have your answer already. Yeah, maybe I do. I can't deny it's a really important task. I'd likely be able to help the Empire and all of Zemuria for far more in this role than if I were to just stay an instructor. Objectively speaking, I'm also sure I could handle the workload involved. Even so, This takes me back to Thor's. Remember when we were in on those Arcus tests? You were totally bewildered as to why you'd been chosen at first. Oh, I really was. We were all good friends by that point. But I remember being so confused on why Instructor Sarah picked me. You and Crow were two of the most capable students in our year. George was one of Professor Schmidt's disciples and a highly gifted engineer in his own right. And then there was me, an ordinary girl who just knew my way around organizing files a little better than most. I don't know. If anyone else said they became student council president in their first year, I wouldn't believe them. That's something you handled like it was nothing, I might add, even with the Arcus tests thrown into the mix. While on our field studies, you'd prepare the rest of the council for every kind of eventuality without fail. And then you still had the energy to support us by drafting up game plans and guiding us wherever we went. We would have been up shit creek without those. Sarah was some kind of slave driver on us innocent babies. You made it so we did more than squeak by on those tests. Even made him a fond memory. You're the glue that holds us together, Toa. You're all gonna make me blush. I was only able to do all that because I had you. So precious. God, she sure looks like a child in that. You noticed how anxious I was and gave me a gentle push in the right direction. Having you all at my back gave me the strength to face forward. That's why I was able to handle everything. So much happened during our years at the academy, both good and bad. But no matter how grim things looked, we always got through them by supporting each other. And before I knew it, I'd really come to love Thor's. Then there was Class 7. I never could have dreamed when I met everyone that we'd make it through 2 wars together, but here we are. I doubt anyone could have seen all that's happened coming. It's been wild beyond belief, yeah. Remember when I died? Fun times. I know we use humor to cope, but 8 years above, that is grim. Oh, you know, you technically never graduated, did you, Crow? Maybe you could enroll at the branch campus when your journey's all over, finish up your studies? Seconding that idea. Don't you want to study under Instructor Reen? Yeah, cause I really want to hit those books. There's a part of me that wishes I could turn back time and go through school all over again. I only enrolled at Thor's because I didn't want to run away from the importance of power and the military. But I got more than I ever bargained for during my time there, and I'm still learning so much by teaching at the branch campus. It was the connections we gained from being part of the Thor's family that let us overcome the Great Twilight. And I think those connections are just as important as the work I'd be doing as part of the NGO. Carrying the torch of camaraderie and cooperation forward however we can is our duty as the foundation of the world.
Fair enough. Sounds to me like your course is set then.
だったらトアはトアの思うようにすればいい。2つから選べないなら第三の道を。私たちがリン君たちがずっとやってきたことだろう。
そうだね。ありがとう、あんちゃん、クロー君、ジョルジュ君も。
何もしてねえっつの。
頑張れとは。僕たちもずっと応援している。どんなに離れていても道を分かってもきっとそれだけは変わらないはずだ。
Friendship.
We then made our way to the class reunion in the capital. It was wonderful seeing so many old friends I hadn't had time to meet since graduating, and between good food and drinks, time flew. But soon the time came to depart, and after saying my goodbyes, I'd only just made the last train of the night back to Leaves. There was so much fun.
Is she a little tipsy or what?
Everyone looked like they were doing so well. Klein, Friedel. I hope we can squeeze in some enough time to hang out again soon.
The next stop is Leaves. Leaves. When disembarking.
She overslept and ended up in a dream station instead, no? Okay. That was a close one. I almost missed my stop. Welcome back.
It's Gentleman Reen.
Oh, what brings you here, Reen? Did you come to meet me?
I was out for a nighttime stroll anyway, so I thought I would.
You have a fun time at the reunion? What's the funnest? I admit I didn't expect to get back and run into you first thing like this.
I just couldn't get to sleep. I've got a lot on my mind, I guess.
There's next term's lessons and new students to plan for, not to mention the fact that we're going to be losing Randy and Major Irving. And possibly even you too. Oh. You saw right through me too, huh? Listen, Reen.
I'm not going to weigh in on your decision. If I did, I'd just end up trying to make you stay.
Besides, even if you do end up leaving, that's not going to sever the bond between us. That's how Thor's is. Just follow the path that you believe in, and know that I'll be supporting you the whole way. Thanks, Reen. That means a lot coming from you. I could tell that Reen felt the same way I did. That's how we were able to come this far. Even when we were apart, we were always supporting one another. And with that in mind, the path I thought I ought to choose became clear.
Kill everyone.
Later.
Is that your answer, Miss Herschel?
Yes, I'm going to stay at the branch campus. But I want to take on as many jobs as possible from the NGO.
We'd personally love that, but are you sure? The path you're choosing to go down is undeniably more difficult than any of your other options.
I know. But I think my connection to Thoris will prove useful too in my NGO activities. I want to link the two of them together, not just for the Empire, but for the future of the entire continent.
I see. In that case, I'll say no more. Let's get down to business, to defeat the Hunts. I wanted to talk to you about the arrangements for negotiations in the lead up to the signing ceremony.
Of course. She's going out of her way to pick the hardest path of them all. Thoris has quite the future ahead of it, and that includes you. This is just the end result of all of our choices. Hell, you and I are both a part of Thor's now. You don't get much room to talk about. Well, you're not wrong. She'll be taking my place as head instructor. Schwarzer, you'd better give her the backup she needs. Of course, for both you and Randy.
The new military finance instructor is coming to Bai to say hello today, right? Yes, she'll be taking Instructor Hershel's place. She can be quite rash, but I do believe she's the right woman for the job. Sounds like somebody we might know. And if I remember correctly, she's your... Yeah, her. So this is it, the West Branch campus, the place connected to her alma mater. Well, not much else to do, but dive right in. I'll give this everything I've got. Daydreams, path chosen, end. Friggin' workaholics over there, man. Diamond Nova, you are. Toas Chengsum, yippee. Might as well put it on her. Yay. Huh. For her, I guess the color mostly fits. I think it's a little darker. But it doesn't stand out as much as some of the others. This makes her look like almost a different character. Dun, 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 dun. This one. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. I wonder if there's anything else left story-wise after we've seen all of these Daydreams. I was kind of hoping that Mick would show up today and then I'd ask him. But I might have to contact him directly. Or ask in the Falcom, or rather the Trails, or is it Falcom? I don't know. The Discord. Yeah, finally, took a while to pin down the address. It's Josette, my girl. And part of the most powerful group of all time. Jingo. Special delivery. Long time no see, Jingo. True to our slogan, you can always count on Capua. So yeah, I got your goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdallr, especially at your age. It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use. You chose a damn good spot to set up shop, too. It's perfect for annually. Doesn't stand out too much, but still easy enough to find walking around. A perfect balance, I would reckon. Well, the shop was here, moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can. As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts, and good luck's one of them. Oh yeah, don't we know it? Yoroshiku. Yeah, sure thing. We've always got your back, logistically speaking, of course. Although I've got to admit... What? As nice as it is to have made it good here, it's still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term. Sounds like someone's not planning to settle down anytime soon then. Well, whatever direction you choose to take it, we'll deliver junk to make it happen.
Honestly, I'm more looking for less on-demand delivery from you and more me on-demand. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. Speed is king in this day and age. You gotta keep up with society's shifting demands or you'll be left eating the dust. Don't you think? I mean, sure, I guess. You gotta figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Stock up fast and then dispatch it to them. Whether we are smuggling or selling stuff on the front lines, you need means to scoot whenever you need it. Okay, I think I know what you're getting at now. I know this will sound rich coming from me, but I wouldn't try getting into anything too dangerous if I were you, Jingo. Well, that's where you guys come in. What can I do to get you to give me the Bobcat too? What? Whoa. Don't you think you're getting a little ahead of yourself here? I figured you wanted an airship, yeah? But why is it gonna be the Bobcat too? Well, if I want to lug around heavy weaponry, I need something big. Would sure be swell if I could get one as big as the Courageous too. But an airship that huge needs a crew to run it, and that's a little out of my zone right now. Or not zone, but I got too much mirror sunk into this shop now to buy it big. You get the idea? I don't think money alone's gonna get you the Courageous. Anyway, that's why I want your bucket of bolts, respectfully speaking, of course. It's perfect for an operation my size, and I like how easily it moves and how easy you can soup it out. And she's already proven herself out on the field, so I know she can handle herself in a scrap. From what I hear, you guys are looking to switch to a new ship as you expand your own business, right? So how about selling it off to me on the cheap? Who knows? Might always help me think of when I need a delivery. So that's your angle. Well, sorry, but we're not upgrading to a bigger ship. We're just gonna go for a bunch of smaller ones instead. We realized that would better suit our business structure for the time being. What? You're kidding me? Nope, I don't know what else to say other than sorry, I guess. Damn, something's not going Jingo's way. Bastards. You gotta reconsider. If you act now, I'll throw in dispatching with Kerberos here free of charge. You sure drive a hard bargain, but there's no changing our minds. It's got sentimental value, you know? Tell me more about your dispatching servers, though. I'm into it. Damn, so much for my genius scheme. No, don't let it get you down. I'm sure something good will come along soon. Like you said, luck's a part of business. Crap, look at the time. I better get on my next delivery. See you around, and don't be a stranger. You know we love working with you. She's not bummed out about it. That's sad. Guess that's a wash. Look, Cerberus got an idea. Or something. What's gotten into you, boy? What? You trying to give me this to cheer me up or something? That could be valuable. What a weird stone. Where'd you pick this thing up anyway? So you grabbed it because it smelled nice? I mean, I don't smell anything, but I don't have a dog nose either. Oh, alright, I'll quit moping. Can't throw myself a pity party forever. We got more important stuff to do. Thanks, partner. You're already turning into a fine hound if this is how you look out for your master. If only it were so easy getting my mitts on a big, proper ship. Maybe that stone will be the key to one. This episode is named after a stone, after all. And a ship. You know, name a fortress. This fucking guy. Marquis Ballad.
Greetings, my beloved grand uncle. I trust you are doing well. Would that I could be there in person for this.
First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming the acting ruler of the Lamar province. With His Excellency having returned to the Imperial capital, normally it would fall to me as the next Duchess to take the position. However, since I am still but a student, I feel that that responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I'm relieved that you have taken up the position, Grand Uncle. I'm relieved, rather, Grand Uncle. I know now that Lamar province is in good hands. Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lamar's governance that I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. And so I believe that would be the best approach moving forward. Did you just skip all of the ideas? I pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Meline. You should listen to her. Grrr. Beloved granduncle, my foot. Of course I'm not doing well. My lord, please calm yourself. But how can I be calm when that little brat is? You speak of Lady Meline. Whatever might be the matter with her? She ran off with the title of next Duchess, but still she pushes all the work on me. The responsibility is too heavy? Lies. She wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. Yet she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. What an annoyance this is. If I might ask, my lord, precisely why did you accept the position of acting ruler? Because it sounds good. It was requested of me from the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. Why, I had no idea. Of course, there's a very real possibility that the girl might mess things up. So it's my job as her noble granduncle to show her how it's done. My word, such familiar bonds. Your kindness truly knows no bounds, my lord. Nonsense. I'd simply rather our family name not be dragged through the mud. Duly noted, my lord. That said, I wasn't expecting they'd dump the responsibility of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. If memory serves, during the restructuring of the Imperial military, the division here was moved elsewhere. There's no entertainment to be had here, and it takes far too long to get to orders. Who do they think I am? If this is an official request, you mustn't leave the fortress unmanned for an extended period. You'll have to attend to public business here. Would that I had an airship travel wouldn't be an issue. My ships were seized when I was hit with an appropriation of public funds. But these dark days will soon be behind me. I plan to buy my own personal ship soon after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments on that one? You've explored options, yes? Ah, that business, My lord, it pains me to say this, but I implore you to be more careful. How so? Recall, if you will, the traveling fortune-teller you recently invited to the fortress. Of course, that young woman clad in black, yes? I called her here to kill some time. According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise misfortune shall befall you. Well, about that. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of such a suspicious woman. I am the great nobleman Ballad. I would never fear such nonsense. The plan remains unchanged. Soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me. And yet you paid for her to come here and give you a reading? There might be no saving this guy. Hey, girl. We got a customer? Well, it's your lucky day. As it just so happens, we're having a fire sale. Boom, on grenades. Fancy a case of 3? I can pack them right up. Yeah, I guess I'll have a 6-pack of grenades and some extra mayo with that. Oh, I don't need anything so crude. We are all bound in the tangled web of fate, and the threads that pull me hither, hence decreed I must visit your curious store. You sure like to talk funny, miss. Well, whatever, looking's free. You're welcome to check out the merch. You wouldn't happen to have a yellow, funny stone? Oh, is that stone what I think it is? You some kind of rockophile? That's the right word for that, for sure. If I'm not mistaken, this thing appeared in Libro. Wait, you didn't know about it? I sense mysterious waves emanating from this stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune. You think so? I don't have a damn clue about it. Just looks like a million other rocks I've seen. I've got to ask, who are you anyway? I am but a traveling fortune teller. I travel upon the whims of a higher power in search of the mysterious. Tell me, would you be willing to part with that stone? I'd like ever so much to have it. I mean, sure, I'm willing to sell it, but I don't know what sort of price you're supposed to put on a plain old rock. In that case, I propose a trade. Oh. What say you give me that stone in exchange for this work of art? I spent nights toiling on it. Be real with me, here. This thing got a hex on it or something? No, not at all. It's simply an ordinary doll. I've placed no curses on it whatsoever. Or would you prefer it if it had some? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I can't come up with a legit reason to hang on to the rock, to be honest, so yeah, sure, I got yourself a deal. Is she doing a straw millionaire thing here? Wonderful. Having owned this stone, your fortune is sure to visit you ere long. And with that, I'll take my leave. May we meet again when our fates cross paths once more. So long. Well, she was an oddball, but that could have gone worse. Maybe I need to think about stocking up on fortune-telling stuff too. So is Ren gonna show up or something and want that doll, and then she'll give her, a gun, I don't know. My lord, I have something to report. Oh, what is it? All this paperwork has put me in a foul mood. Surely this can't wait till later. Are you certain, my lord? The airship you purchased has arrived. But if you are feeling unwell, by all means, please rest. Wait, what? My ship is here? Indeed, the dealer has delivered it to the rooftop. At long last, a sweet treat to offset all this bitterness. Bring me to the ship at once. But, my lord, were you not feeling? Oh, forget that. I'm perfectly fine, and I simply must see my ship. If you'll just follow me then. It's made of bananas. Oh, I'm practically frothing at the mouth at this ship's prospects. I've not had the pleasure of beholding it personally yet, as I left all the details to the dealer. But surely an airship like the Pantagruel would be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Sure. Even if it may not be grand in scale, provided it's dignified and majestic, it could serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I'll not easily accept any less than the finest. And it looks like dog shit. And now the moment of truth. Where's my ship? Right before you, my lord. Again I ask, where is my ship? Yes, my lord, here it is, before you. But this... What, it's nice. This is little more than a dinghy. It looks like it's perfectly serviceable. For 9 value, that is. This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord. Absurdity! You can't possibly be suggesting that I ride this flying piece of detritus. Detritus, but I'm going to say detritus. According to the broker, the ship is one of RF's most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications, and its engine has been replaced with that of a new model. It is in fact a tremendously high-speed airship. Damn the speed! It's an eyesore, I say. A cankerous pustule of a ship. Nothing about its build quality befits a man of my caliber. What of the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options? Of which ship do you speak, my lord? You know the one, the stunning ship designed after Valflame Palace. It lacked potential buyers and was thus discontinued for being unprofitable. I beg your pardon? Then what of the other ship, the one that resembled a fancy hotel complete with an indoor pool? Okay. Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget, my lord.
I had no choice but to turn down the offer. You what? I suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed, this is true. Well, what of the cutting-edge high-speed passenger ship developed by the factory in Libra? Sure, it's a commercial vehicle that lacks the noble personality I desire, but it was quite a comfortable ride, I'll admit. Surely our budget could have covered that. That particular model is incredibly popular. It has been sold out for some time. Pre-orders are booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact. Blasted! Factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or two or 1,000 from our production model. Regardless, I am far from satisfied. What possessed you to buy a ship anathema to my fine tastes? My lord, I believe you strictly demanded that the broker purchase a ship no matter what. That does ring a bell, true. Do cheer up, my lord. Appearance aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. I was so hopeful. My very own majestic, magnificent ship, the envy of all. Huh. Geez, guy. Most would be envious of just having any airship. Oh. Why can't you join my party? Damn, you've really got the hookup here. I had no idea there was anywhere in Heimdallr that could sell this kind of merch. Somebody sure knows her stuff. Welcome to the Nine Valley Heimdallr branch. As it happens, we only set up shop recently. Nine Valley. What's up? Oh. You're that little squirt from Crossbow. And you're with the Red Constellation. What's it been, like 2 years? Damn, of all the places to find you, you and your shop have definitely taken good care of us. Can't believe you're doing business in the freaking capital these days. Not bad, Pipsqueak, not bad at all. Thanks. Sounds like the society's keeping you plenty busy yourself these days. Well, what can I say? A lot can happen in 2 years. I hear that. Well, get a load of that. I love it already. You mean that doll? Just to be clear, it's not cursed or anything, in case you're wondering. Who would ever want to curse such a cute doll? Wait, cute? Seriously? Yeah, it's hella cute. I've always loved dolls like this, but this one's really my jam. Hey, as long as you like it, it's no skin off my back. You gonna buy it or what? I'd love to, but unfortunately I'm traveling kinda light on mirror at the moment. Wait, I know. How about you trade me this for it? It's an orb. What's this? A bomb? Can't say I've ever seen one like it. Nope, no surprise there. It's an orb of mine, just developed. Basically, blows up when it detects orbital energy. You don't say. Wonders never cease. That does seem like something you would actually store in your shop, huh? Yep, Lady Belle decided to throw it together for shits and giggles. I took one for myself, cause I figured it'd be fun to have, but it's just kinda burning a hole in my pocket, so I figure maybe I ought to pass it on. What do you say? That good enough for you? Sure, you got yourself a deal. Right, thanks little one. No thank you, it's not every day I score something like this. Not to change the subject, but what's that luggage you're hauling around here there? Looks like it weighs a good amount. You got a fight on your plate somewhere after this? Might be a good idea to add a launcher to your arsenal. I'll sell it to you on the cheap. Sorry to disappoint, but all I got caught in there are my clothes and stuff. Nothing out of the ordinary. Actually, I went to Thor's with the old princey boy Cedric himself for a while. Before I left, I forgot to ever pack my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday, when I finally remembered, figured I'd try my luck and see if it was still lying around. Get this. It was all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. I couldn't believe my damn eyes. Dolphy, as in the Class 8 instructor. Never would have pegged him to be so soft for the likes of you. He's the best. I know, right? But crazier things have happened.
Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would have even settled for falling in with some run-of-the-mill burnouts, like ditching class on the regular. But no, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good messy workout. Oh yeah, I'm with you 100%. Those ain't without its share of capable students, but they're all too straight-laced for their own good. They'd be more fun if they dropped the prim proper act and gave in to their inner desires, if you ask me. At least once in a blue moon. Seriously, find me someone who gets me. I don't like dealing with total stiffs any more than you do. I hear loud and clear, trust me. We are vibing so hard right now, Team Ginger, rise up. I think you and I are gonna be real good pals. Same. Hope I see you more often from now on. You'll always be welcome here at Nineville. The most powerful people on the planet have just forged an alliance. Unbeknownst to anyone.
My lord. What is it now, and why are you in such a panic? You have a guest. So turn them away. I don't remember making any important appointments. This guest is from the inspectorate. What?
Hey, Machias, we just saw you.
Pardon me. I'm Inspector Machias Regnitz from the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Marquis Ballard, I'm here to investigate you under suspicion of appropriating of public funds. What? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, I've done nothing wrong. Ever. I'm just doing my job, sir. Do you really think such a heavy-handed investigation is necessary? Marquis, if I may. When you were Lamare Province's provisionary leader, you misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Okay, well, you see, at the time I had assumed House Cayenne would be mine. Motives aside, your previous offenses stand. As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. And subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the Inspectorate has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Oh, and I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own, so feel free to return to your work. How can I possibly focus on my work? Well, that's interesting. An airship? So, regarding your most recent use of funds. Pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cakes. Sounds good to me. Good use of money. Are you running a bakery? Ahem, a fine post-meal dessert is an unshakable nobility tradition. Well, nobility or otherwise. I'm pretty sure that many treats in such a short span goes well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but might I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Impudence! With the kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis, I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. According to your purchase records, we have bonding with your niece in 8 easy steps. That's kind of cute. The Doofus Guide to Being Adored by a Younger Relative. Very specific books. Are these related to me? I mean, Lady Mildane? Absolutely not. I'd sooner chew on quartz than bond with the likes of her. Those books are simply to prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. I'm sure things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massages, appointments. I suppose you worry about this sort of thing. Must you offer your editorializing? My apologies. And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be as bald as an egg before you realize it. Yeah, I'll be careful. Well, good thing I'm so lazy then. After careful investigation, I've concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds by Marquis Ballard. I apologize for taking up your time and thank you for your cooperation. See, what did I tell you? My word, I've never been so embarrassed. I'll be sure to report my findings directly to the Inspectorate. This would surely help mend some of the lost trust. Huh, well, so long as you spread word of my greatness, I can consider it water under the bridge. What if I may ask, cast suspicion on me this time? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap. And the timing overlapped with you starting your new position, which raised a pretty big red flag. Are you meaning to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid ship. And here I thought he totally did use those funds. Or did use misappropriated funds for the ship, but I guess not. You guys customers? If you need something, ask Cerberus here. He'll get you boys taken care of. Looks like your little helper's turning into a fine dog. Hell, forget the rest of your merch. I want to buy this fine furball. Oh, it's you two, from Zephyr. Been a while. Sorry, but I don't run a pet shop here. Cerberus ain't for sale. Yeah, I'm only pulling your leg. We're here to restock some ammunition. And to see how your little shop's shaping up. Your mom's been wondering about you. Well, I'm doing just peachy over here. Next time you see Mama, you can tell her she's got nothing to worry about. I can see that. Must be happy business and is booming for you. I get my fair share of weirdos here, but if nothing else, there's never a dull moment. How about you boys? You holding up? Okay? Indeed, we're traveling around the continent to rebuild the organization right now, as a matter of fact. It's a lot of work, but I'll tell you what, but the boss man trusted us with Zephyr's future, so we can't let him down. Times like this, it's hard not to wish our old comrade hadn't thrown in with another core out east. We could sure use her now. What's done is done. All we can do is figure things out one step at a time ourselves. Agreed. Can't say I really get what you two are going on about, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Do we know whom they are referring to? They're not talking about Fee, right? Because she's not even a Jäger at all anymore. Don't recall. A female member of Zephyr, who's not Fee. But you don't look too beat up about it, so I guess it's going well enough. Anyway, I've really worked to bolster my lineup, so if you two need anything, ask away. I've got the goods. In that case, let's start off with the usual. We also need these two topped off, and then some. And then from there, that should be just about everything. Cool. Anything else I can do for you boys? Nope, I think we're set. Unless you've got anything fun and recently you suspect might interest us, that is. You know, a customer did recently trade something in I bet you two might like. One mine. Wow, what the hell is that bad boy? It looks like some type of reactive bomb, but if you don't recognize it, then I have no hope of knowing what it is either. Actually, you're on the right track there. But unlike the bombs you're taking off, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine. You don't say. Shit, this is news to me. I've never heard of anything like that. Figured you hadn't. What you see is the only one of its kind right here. Damn, I better take this baby home and disassemble it to see how it works, or else my name isn't the Trapmaster. So you're fine. Great. I'll hook you up with a discount. That's kind of you to offer, but for something that rare, I'd feel bad buying it for less than it's really worth. But who knows how much that is. I know, how about that? How about I trade you for this for it? I was planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway, so I might as well. Uh-huh. Oh. Wow, a Mishi statue and a golden one too. That's not all that's great about him. See his face? He's a misprint, I guess. Oh, it's a okay. Those eyebrows, it's retro Mishi.
I don't see it. Does it really look that different? Tisk, you need to study your Mishy's history, my friend. Retro Mishy's absolutely different. This guy was around back when Mission first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassy. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this one over the bumbling oaf most people now associate with the Mishy brand. I see. You're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, Zeno. That's cause at one point I was thinking of putting together a small and autonomous bomb in his likeness and needed to do some research. Okay. Oh, come on, say something, will you? Your silence is killing me. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. And I've been around the block long enough to know pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you've got a keen eye there. You remember Speaker Hartman? I think so. He was that big shot in the Crossbell diet, yeah? He was pro-Aragornia, but got himself arrested 2 years back after he got in too deep, if I recall. Bingo! After he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received the Mishy as our payment. From what I understand, he used the power of his office to get that made for him when the park was still under construction. Damn, that's one hell of a backstory. That park sure has a lot of dark secrets. I hear some stuff went down there during the whole Azure Tree incident too. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked here. So, my Mishy statue for your orbital mine? That sound like a fair trade to you? You bet. It's a deal, my friend. Oh yeah, before you go, I guess the guild branch of Inhamler is back up and running. I'd find old Sylphid there with any luck. Oh, so you're saying Phoebe may be in town? Maybe we ought to sneak into the building and take a look for ourselves. You do know that if you two get caught, they're not gonna let you off easy, right? Not to worry. If that happens, we'll just show them a good time. Physically, it'll be a good chance to gauge everyone's strength. Yeah, what he said. No big deal. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Just don't go wreaking too much havoc if you can help it. Absurdity! I can't believe that young lady's making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council. As a matter of fact, she will be meeting with you at the venue and attending the council as well. Ah, is that so? Fair enough. But no, it is most certainly not fair. Why involve me at all? Per Lady Nadine's words, I believe having Grand Uncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs. I suppose she does have a point. Fine, I, the great nobleman Ballad, shall forge the way forward for these young lords. He's so easy. And so I end up riding this accursed thing after all. This is indeed the best means of travel, as our destination is another province. If I'm not mistaken, it will be your first time boarding it since your purchase. I loathe this ship, but I'd be a fool not to take advantage of something I spent a significant sum of mirror on. My lord, the ship has yet to undergo pre-launch examination. Do please wait here. I believe the servants who are to act as crew shall be arriving momentarily. I'm in no rush. I simply wanted to be the first to board the ship, my ship. What? What's going on? Lord Marquis. Yeah, why are there a bunch of birds in there? If they've been there the entire time, then I feel like they'd be starving now. Though I guess I'm not sure how much time has passed exactly. Ah, accursed birds! I know it hasn't been used for a time, but never would I have imagined birds would make a nest in it. How did they get in there? I don't know, whatever. Even wildlife is against me now, and it's all because of the stand airship. Right. Still, it's in overall great shape. It just needed a little maintenance. We'll be able to reach the conference in short order. Much as I loathe this accursed contraption, it is quite comfortable to ride. We are currently passing over Languedoc Canyon. What speed this airship has, we'll be out of Lamara airspace in no time at all. Excellent. Well, I am exhausted, so do wake me when we arrive.
As you wish, Lord, your lordship. Well, what is happening?
I apologize, but the ship isn't responding.
What?
The engines have stopped, and the controls are non-functional. If we don't fix it, we're going to crash.
How can this be? The pre-flight inspection find nothing. No! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Can anyone in there hear me? Who are you? There's no time to explain. Please just hold on tight to something. Oh, that's that's where Tita, you know, saves those people. And I think it was Musa who said that, some relative of hers or something. Wasn't that it? And that's where the dots connect.
Something's gently lowering us to the ground.
Tita the hero.
We've landed safely.
We made it. So it seems. I genuinely thought that was the end of it for me. I'd love nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. But first... You useless lump of metal!
Your lordship, what are you doing?
I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. Why did I put all my money on this ship? It has brought me nothing but misfortune. I've had enough of this miserable life. I'm not going back to Yuno. And as for this abominable ship, dispose of it. I never wish to see it again.
Well, I'm sure somebody will find use for it. So that's how you got your mitts on this bad boy, huh? That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty crazy turn of events.
You're telling me there wasn't a dull moment over there over at Branch, I swear.
I bet there wasn't. Still, why are you leaving this thing with me? I thought you were crazy for that cat, like you, just like every kid your age.
That weird face retro Mishy's got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection, you know. Anyway, the way I figure, we've got the best shot of selling that thing here in his home turf in Crossbow. So what do you say, Mama? Think you can find him a good home?
Oh yeah, no problem. I laid some bait out yesterday, you might say, so I'm pretty sure someone's gonna buy it sooner or later.
Oh.
I want him. You have to let me have him. Huh, told you, didn't I? Alright, Jinko. You know what to do. Go close the deal.
Hey, you're that tiny little squirtus with the SSS, ain't you?
Talk about the pot calling the tea kettle black, but never mind that. When I heard you had a super rare Mishi statue in stock, I came running as fast as I could. Are the rumors true?
Oh, they're true, alright. But it's the middle of the day. Ain't you supposed to be home at work or something?
Are you serious? Mishi is my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get to him. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not that hardcore. I was just too excited to focus on my work, so the others told me to come and check it out.
Sure sounds to me like Mishi is your top priority, but what do I know?
Look, I don't care what you think. Are you going to show me that Mishi statue or not?
She needs it. Alright. Feast your eyes on this.
Ah, he's so shiny. And it's not every day you get to see him in his original form either. What a dazzling work of art. I can hardly stand to gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes.
Could have fooled me. You can't even peel your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishi your favorite or something?
It's not that. I love Mishi in all of his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope.
Misanthrope? Is that even a word? Jeez, you must really love Mishi if you have to come up with a new vocab to describe how you feel.
When I first learned the truth about Mishi, it tormented me greatly. But eventually I realized something important. All Mishis are beautiful and deserve my love. And so here I am.
That's the good. You know, the good. She's thinking of. She's smart. Wow. The good. Fuck. Why can't I think of the fucking word? Oh my god. The good. It was just in my mouth, and then it was lost again. I have to find the word. Like, opportunity keeps going into my mind, but that's not the word at all. Attitude! It's the good attitude to have. Jeez. Right, looks like I can still have a long way to go before... I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Misty fan like you, Bluehead. You know what? Go ahead and have him. Really? Are you sure? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. How much do I owe you? Zilch, don't worry about it. He belongs with you. Don't be ridiculous. It'd have been an insult to Mishi himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. That's it. I don't have all that much mirror to my name. How about I trade you a certain something for it? Does that sound fair? No? What do you have in mind? Well... Surely not the entire airship. A few days later... I guess it's the entire airship. Never thought I'd get my hands on one of these. It's a high-speed aircraft that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. The Foundation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind on maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it would be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling, we call it. It'd cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. So lucky. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
本当に石ころからこんなものになるとは思わなかったぞ。
Rags to riches.
改装もペイントも済んだし、今日からお前はアルゴーゴーな。ナインバリ新サービスの開業だぞ。いつかすげえもんを乗せてやるからな。
Don't you know it? This ship will carry some wild cargo indeed. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. End. True Waterfall. I don't think Waterfall had ATS on it, did it? Dun, dun, dun. 100 ATS on that thing. Not bad. But also not too crazy. True Waterfall. Just, you know, doesn't seem reliable. Airstrikers are not great. X-Involved you are 120 ATS. That seems better. But also not too crazy. Galleon Forge. Oh, also 120 ATS and EP on top. I'd say that's generally better. Then Wolf. 80 ATS, sadly. Okay, it's only S. But the SRs could be good for some recipes instead. Fenrir, regular. Oh. Filled up some more profiles, I guess. 90% of the character time. I wonder how close we are to getting the next RP reward. Let's do the funny wilderness cooking one next. But then again, I kind of want to save it for last dance, right? It was mid-February in year 1207 of the Septian calendar, 2 weeks before the wedding ceremony of Prince Oliver.
Nicholas, former Thor student and employee of the Zamorian Railroad Corporation, received a message from Valflame Palace. The palace, it turned out, wanted his help planning the wedding and receptions buffet, as the prince was also a Thor's alumnus. In response, Nicholas decided to gather menu ideas from fellow alumni, younger students, and even students from the branch campus. One of those who answered the call was a young student from the branch campus who was far more passionate about cooking than most. My guy. Leaves branch campus dormitory. I'll need a dish fit for a royal wedding that can also be served at a buffet. And only ones that judges approve of will get the chance, huh? I can't stop thinking about what Sandy and Tita said. Don't get me wrong, we're not saying your cooking style is bad or anything. But lots of different people will be in attendance, so I think you should avoid anything that'll taste too bitter. And presentation is important. Most people aren't going to be too into eating bugs and lizards. Huh, really? Brigand. No, but they just don't get it, man. I need to aim for something that'll be a hit with the average person. I never realized my cooking was an acquired taste. When I look back, it is true that a lot of people tried my dishes with nervous expressions. I just took it more as a nervous excitement. Could it be? Was I really mistaken this entire time? Surely not. If I was, I'll need to go talk to everyone who's tried my food and get their honest opinions. I'm sure most of it ended up being really tasty. Ultimate wilderness cooking, not cooking. Alternate wilderness cooking is going to be a different Daydream in the rated R version of this game. Yeah, a lot of the girls are scared of bugs. I don't mind touching them personally, but even I would have to muster up the courage to put one in my mouth. Well, yeah, while it's alive and unprepared. But if you properly boil and cook them and shit, why not? I think it's always so, like, legitimately real. I think it's preposterous that people are so willing to eat fucking, like, shrimp and other seafood that looks like bugs. But bugs are not okay. Why? It's just this weird social thing of like, oh no, this is accepted because people have accepted it, so I will accept it. This is not, you know, generally accepted, so I won't accept it. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. Anyway. Being afraid of bugs is definitely not just a girl thing. I would run around catching bugs when I was a child, but I never once thought of to eat them. Just the thought of food wriggling around is enough for me to... You're not gonna eat them alive. I'm pretty sure he never fucking offered live insects in his dishes. Jeez. Agreed, not even once. I think I've said that a dozen times, but food shouldn't be bitter or smelly. I don't mind pungent foods. I actually like your cooking, Freddy. But I also see why most would avoid it. Good stuff. You're a good guy. I'd rather have my food smell normal. So would I, but that's why I see trying pungent food as a test of will. I never realized this is what you guys thought of my cooking. Looks like most people's taste buds aren't as cultivated as mine. I'll have to be more conscious of that going forward. If I want to please the masses, then I need to aim for flavors most everyone likes and not make it so pungent. I think something involving wild game would work, but I don't want something too common like deer or rabbit. That narrows it down to... some kind of crazy monsters. Why, Freddy, what a lovely surprise. How are you? Still drumming up ideas on what to present for the royal wedding? Haha, sure am. That's actually why I called. I'd love to get your input on something.
Freddy asked Margarita if she had any thoughts on a rare game that would also be palatable for the average person. She then enthusiastically suggested Rock Patio. So this is West Languedoc Canyon's Rock Patio. If memory serves, Class 7 had to come out this way during one of the spiritual orbs. According to Margarita, the legendary game should be around here somewhere. But man, this place is something else. I bet there's all kinds of good stuff crawling inside every nook and cranny here. Enough standing around. Time to get to hunting. Whoa. Whoa. We actually play as him? That's crazy. But we can't open the menu. I guess it's just stabbing enemies from behind. Uh-huh. I like this guy. Come on, turn around. I guess I can check if I can also get them from the front. I suppose I can. There's bugs too. Oops. Slay everything. Catch everything. Food is on the table. There's some green shit down there. Is there even a point to attacking anything that isn't the green spots? I mean, we are getting stuff. Freddy found rock tripe. Rock tripe, eh? It's a type of little lichen that grows on rock walls like this. It doesn't have much flavor on its own, but it could come in handy. I can probably use it to make a sauce to go along with the main dish. Hunting game with a trident. What a gamer. And he's such a skilled hunter that his prey doesn't even see him coming, even though they are looking right at him. Imagine if this guy was really trying to fight. Freddy found a beehive. Well, a beehive is practically a perfect find. Every part of it can be used for something. The recipe won't call for any bees or larvae this time, but honey is always useful. Is there a point to hunting bees here? I don't think so. But wait, no. Don't want to go to the red spot yet, I guess. But I guess I'll save and see if maybe it's okay. Heyo, Mick. I'm currently playing the best part of the game, actually. It seems. Huh? I knew I sensed something. I only caught a glimpse of it. But I definitely gave off a different vibe than the other monsters that were roaming around. That must be the legendary wild game. Haha, I guess the hunt is on. Ha 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 ha! Freddy's the best. Funny that they still made a link line. As if that were to be a fight. But Freddy's too strong. There's some kind of black mass on the ground. I thought I was catching a faint whiff of one. It's a black truffle. Ha! My sense is on another level today. I can't beat the aroma truffles give you. I can't wait to see how this dish turns out. I missed something at the start. I need to go back. I have to finish this daydream with all of the content. With all of the points, everything. So Mick, I have seen the Daydream from the white sphere, the one with the Grandmaster and McBurn and all that. Is that the only, like, let's say, main story content that was left? Or is there more? Like, I want to do all the side stories too, which I also now have unlocked. But is there more story, like, when I go deeper into the depths, or is it just, like, gameplay now? Gameplay and finding all of the remaining gold spheres. So I'm pretty sure I have all of the characters that I would want out of the spheres. Given I did some re-rolling. And I think everyone else that is still in there. Freddy found wild rocambole. Whatever that is. Hi, rocambole. This stuff's wild grass. This stuff's wild grass, similar to green onions. Could make for a condiment. Or at the very least, I could use it as rations. May as well grab some. I said that... What? Oh. I saw the Daydream that white sphere gives you, the one about the Grandmaster, etc. And I also have unlocked all of the Daydreams now. And I'm wondering if there's more stuff to see other than that. Like, I can still unlock some more gold spheres. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, Freddy, let's find that legendary game. I could have sworn that monster I saw earlier ran into this direction. Guess I could scatter some bait to lure it out. An apple. That ought to do it. Come out, wherever you are. What monster could resist an apple filled with honey? It's positively delicious. Filled with honey? Or come take a bite out of me if you want. Yeah. That guy looks violent. Would you look at that pointed nose? It looks like a green raccoon. And it's got a big old radish. Haha, Margarita was on the mirror. Wow. Itching for a fight, are ya? Fine with me, may the best man win. And the victor goes the meat. Huh, I should have expected a rare monster to be this fast. I need to finish this quickly, time for a decisive blow. Any longer and the fatigue is going to affect the meat's quality. Next time it goes for a big attack, that will be my chance to finish it.
仕掛けてきたか。だが甘い。血抜きを兼ねた。文字通り必殺の一撃。しかと味わうがいい。
And then its little ones show up and he spares them. Or not. Oh.
苦しまずに言ってくれたか。どうか安らかに。その肉、ありがたくごちそうになるぞ。
A true hunter. And so Freddy obtained the Parsney Panda's meat. Soon the day arrived for him to present his dish to the review panel. Thor's Branch Campus Cafeteria. It's time to turn things over to our review panel. I, proud Thor's graduate monk, will be your MC today.
Unfortunately, the man behind this whole event, Nicholas, is in a meeting at Wildflame Palace about the multi-course menu and can't be here today. Just to remind you all, only dishes that pass our review panel will be served at the Princess Wedding Reception Banquet. Now let me introduce you to our esteemed panelists.
This ought to be a good time. Let us hope that you satisfy my refined palate.
This is my first time inspecting judging food, but I'll give it my best.
Why must I debase myself by dining upon this amateurish attempt at gastronomy? This guy again. Ozelia, Macias' co-worker, Inspector Reina, and Marquis Ballard, huh? Nicholas really got around, I see. And while I have no idea how she made it happen, I'm guessing Musa is responsible for the Marquis' presence today. Who can say? Either way, we should get a wide variety of opinions with these three serving as judges. If I recall correctly, Roselia hates vegetables but loves junk food, right? If that's the case, it's pretty easy to imagine what she'd say. Not to be rude, but I expect the inspector's impressions will be the most standard. My granduncle is quite the Epicurean, so he knows a lot about delicacies. So basically they've got to please a little kid, some normie, and a rich bastard. Wording notwithstanding, yeah. We should get a good balance of opinions like this. I hope everyone participating does their best. With Duna representing Class 7, we have to cheer her on. Alright everyone, let's put everything we've got into this. It's not like we're actually facing each other, but I'm still excited. Right? Let's do our best.
Okay, Annabelle, are you ready?
Of course.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you whip up, Freddy.
Wahaha, likewise. Only 3 competitors, basically. And so each participant began cooking in earnest with those who finished bringing their dishes before the judging panel. Let the review process begin. Our first dish is courtesy of current student Sandy. Today I'm serving you Lentheim risotto. This is neither an original dish nor a new one, but it is a dish that I know Prince Oliver loved when he was a child. It's very special to him. Please give it a try.
This truly warms the heart. Its full-bodied flavor is elegant in its own way, and yet somehow it also feels like the sort of rustic home cooking one's mother might make.
The secret behind this complex flavor is the luxurious moon truffle, is it not? And yet it's not even the main star of this dish. It simply serves as an accent to the rest of the ingredients. Exactly. I knew you would notice, Marquis Ballard. Of course I would. What do you take me for? Some meat and potatoes backwater bumpkin? That said, I never dreamed a student could prepare something of this quality. It seems I'm in for a fine feast today indeed. All of which is to say, this is a quality dish. No complaints from me. It hits the palate so gently that I suspect I'll crave this the next time I have a hangover. Wow, that's big praise, thank you, sir. I'm quite fond of this rice porridge. No, what did you call it? Risotto? If I were to nitpick, I would say that it's only lightly flavored. Bah, who let this child in here? The degree to which you are incorrect is infuriating. If you can't understand the complexities of this dish, then you have no right to be sitting here. It's not too late for us to call in a new judge. Well, excuse me? You have a lot of nerve talking about complexities when you look like you'd suck wine out of a crumpled up napkin. How dare you? Do you realize who you're talking to? Do you realize who you're talking to? You think you're so great? Please, I'm the elder of the Hexen clan.
Can the two of you please resolve your differences peacefully?
What's this? The judges are going for the jugular with each other. The antics aside, Sandy's dish has received a high score. Bravo. Now let's get things back on track, shall we? Go with the blind real quick. Granduncle can be a handful sometimes, I'm worried about things going forward. It's quite the spectacle, but at least he was honest and nice about the food. Monk's really handling his job as the MC like a pro. Next is my dish, one bite pasta.
I recommend wrapping a single mouthful's worth of pasta around your fork and eating it in one go. It's fun and filling.
I see. Point for straightforwardness. It's perfect for a buffet style affair.
It's just looking at it takes me to carb heaven. Tastes just as good as I'd hoped to.
Let me see. Bolognese, basil, carbonara, and pepperoncino, eh? The idea of a single bite being filled with so many different flavors isn't bad at all.
Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Huh, isn't bad, he says. I think the girls earned a bit more praise than that. Dig deep and find some humanity, will you?
Well, they'll be bickering the entire time, won't they? What is that? No, what is your issue, child? Why must you constantly talk down to me? I understand that you're just a commoner brat, but surely whatever mongrels raised you drilled some manners into you.
Just to be clear, you geriatric goat, I'm over 800 years old. And we're going to talk if we're going to talk manners, it is you who ought to find a little humility.
You've been talking nothing but nonsense this entire time.
Is anything going to get second scored properly at this rate?
I mean, I'm having fun. Same.
Either way it works. It looks like Tita's dish might got high marks. She'll surely be able to grasp you-know-who's heart at this rate.
Enough, Musa. Don't start any more trouble. Yeah, no, we don't approve of that. Now then, we're up next.
Cooked gold salmon.
Just straight up fish.
Huh? The name she really does say it all.
It looks succulent to be sure, but what makes it so special? This is why you're all a bunch of amateurs. This is a rare juvenile gold salmon, is it not? They're said to be fattier and more delicious than most after coming and going on a unique excursion of sorts. Yes, we knew you'd recognize it, my lord. You truly do know your stuff. Huh, I had no idea it was such a rare fish.
Rest assured, we put the utmost care into its preparation, sprinkling just a hint of salt before putting it over a carefully controlled flame.
I see. With such a special ingredient, you'd be amiss to overcook it.
Well, I, for one, am ready to taste it. This is tremendously delicious. You truly are well versed in the culinary arts. I misread you.
And yet you're still talking down to me. I could give two tugs of a creepy sheep's tail about being recognized by you, of all people.
They're hot and they're cold. They're yes and they're no. It's quite illogical behavior. Oh, don't you worry about those two. Against all odds, I think they'll get along just fine.
Given how rare your key ingredient is, do you think you'll be able to prepare the second time for the banquet? Haha, fear not.
The Imperial Fishing Club also has the full cooperation of Libert's Fisherman Guild. There's no fish we can't catch.
Those are my fishing buddies for you.
A juvenile gold salmon, huh? If they win, I'd love to give that a try at the banquet.
Pretzels.
I'm up next. I present to you the Taste of Zamuria Trifecta. Pretzels apparently originated in the Empire, but now they're enjoyed all across the continent, and each place has their own special take on them. So this time I've made an Imperial-style pretzel, a crossbred-style pretzel, and a Liberal-style pretzel. The latter is for the bride-to-be, of course. Aha, well conceived, you know.
I helped her make pretzels not too long ago. I wonder what the Liberal variety tastes like. They smell good, like damn good. I'm starving now.
We absolutely must have her make some for us later. Very much agreed.
I'm all too familiar with the Imperial style, they're somewhat firm. Crossbred pretzels utilize honey and have a uniquely salty sweet flavor to them.
Meanwhile, Liberal's pretzels are soft and doughy. They taste great fresh out of the oven.
And it would appear as though you've used different types of wheat flour for each pretzel.
You can tell. Well, in order to replicate the unique flavors of every pretzel variety, I thought it'd be best if I used ingredients from where each one originates. I even used different water.
Oh, excellent attention to detail. Pretzels pair deliciously with other kinds of foods as well. This is the perfect dish to serve at a buffet. Score, thank you so much. Who would have thought she'd use different wheat and water for each pretzel? I can't imagine her getting anything less than top marks.
My turn then. My dish is a stamina gelato. Red pit viper, soft-shelled turtle extract, garlic and pepper.
Wow.
I took stamina-enhancing ingredients of all types and fixed them into a dessert with Armorica's high-quality sweet honey.
That's definitely the kind of thing I'd expect from margarita, that's for sure. What does it taste like? I imagine it's the kind of thing you can easily overdose on. Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna give it a try. Just imagine what you'd be able to do after a heaping helping of that, Instructor Reen. Hint hint. Deep, resigned sigh. It's certainly unique, that's not bad.
The spicy flavor of the peppers works surprisingly well here, I like it.
I can feel myself brimming with energy. After this, I must head to Rackwell immediately.
Rackwell, of course. Oh ho 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 ho, just the reaction I expected. If only William could have participated as well. But I'll leave that to Cheesus and Reen. I have to make plenty for Lord Vincent as well.
Wow, even Margarita's desserts are powerful. I bet you had some, Tita. You'd be a bit more aggressive. I bet if you had some, Tita. Sandy?
Sheesh.
And so it was time for the final participant to step forward. Wow. This looks like looks to be a wild game of some kind. Is it this raw meat? What kind of farce is this? Are you trying to feed us roadkill from who knows where and raw at that?
I've heard some things can be eaten raw, but this doesn't appear to be fresh.
This meat, it's enveloped in a faint spiritual power. What is Freddy thinking? I want to believe there's more than meets the eye to this. Yeah, this is Freddy we're talking about. He has to have a plan.
Guys, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Bahaha, my apologies. This is the meat of the fabled Parsney's panda. And this dish is only complete with the addition of soup stock. Combined, they are known in the East as shabu shabu.
So that's your plan. Oh, not bad, Freddy.
Parsney panda, eh? I've only ever had it once, but I recall it being delicious. And I've heard of shabu shabu before.
Naming conventions aside, you basically just put the meat in the pot, right?
Correct, but not all at once. You only put in how much you're going to eat in the moment. Using your chopsticks, you take a piece of meat and dip it in the boiling water. And once the meat is cooked, you take it out and put the special sauce on it.
I see. This seems like fun. And so the review panel followed Freddy's instructions and partook in shabu shabu.
This is
absolutely absurdly delicious. I'm overflowing with power. If I keep eating, I might go back to my original form.
Please do. Please do. You do what now?
That aside, this is certainly piquant. The meat is thinly sliced but wonderfully firm, and it's just fatty enough. The savory flavors of the broth and sauce help to refine the meat into something else entirely. This is truly magnificent.
My gosh, I never thought I'd hear Marquis Ballard say something like that.
Shabu shabu, eh? I've had it once with Master. No fair, I want to try.
So how long are we gonna have to stand here and watch these jerks pick out? I'm at my limit.
Yeah, my stomach's been growling for ages now. Okay, judges, I think you've had enough. Now is our turn.
Hey, you can't just... Come on down. Even accounting for the banquet, I have more than enough meat to go around. And I, for one, would love to try the other dishes as well. I say we open the taste testing to everyone.
Agreed. We all deserve to have some fun. I like that idea. Alright, then we'd better roll up our sleeves and get some more food cooking.
But my privilege! I need to get more of this meat before it's all...
Not so fast, Grand Uncle.
Your privilege was trying it first.
I'll be taking that, thanks. Yippee. And so the review panel came to an end without incident, and all the dishes presented passed through the process. In lieu of the panel wrapping up, the gang held a taste testing event for everyone to enjoy. Looks like nobody's noticed that I mixed powdered caterpillar fungus into the shabu shabu sauce. I kind of expected you'd done something like that. Looks like folks can handle that kind of flavor with no problem. That means I can use this dish as a foothold to keep secretly introducing more specialty ingredients into their lives. And then everyone will deepen their understanding of the gourmet world I live in. Wahaha, the future looks bright indeed. Just take it easy, okay? Daydream, the ultimate wilderness cooking, and that was probably the best Daydream. By far. Shabu shabu. The items ready acquired. Oh. That's neat, I guess. Some ingredients. Shabu shabu. Freddy's shabu shabu. One more regular Daydream left. And then 2 minigames. March 1207 of the Septian calendar. With Crossbell liberated and vows made between Olivier and Shera, things were finally starting to slow their roll. There was no better time to take a well-reserved family vacation, so we did just that, a very special destination in mind. Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise.
エステル、ケーブルカーで到着した時からずっとうずうずしてたもんね。
いくつになっても落ち着きがないんだから。さっきご挨拶に来てくれた灰色のお兄さんのご両親もエステルのことを温かい目で見てたわよ。
What's so bad about that? Sorry, I've just wanted to come here ever since he told us about it. And we couldn't skimp on our first family vacation with you as a bride. With how hard it is for Dad to find time these days, Adios knows when we'll get another. We gotta enjoy this to the max. I wish that weren't the case. I hate how little time we get to spend together nowadays. In fact, I can't even remember when we had our last vacation together. And then when I finally carved out the time for such a long, lovely occasion, I can't even ditch the uniform. And I didn't have the budget to give him a different outfit. We don't mind. If anything, we've got your work to thank for picking the vacationing spot to pull this off. You going back and forth to Erebonia from home to discuss the army's future meant needing somewhere close to work, so... See? Everything worked out. They told you they probably wouldn't call you in anyway, right? So don't stress and take it easy. That's in the plan. I really hope you have a great time with us, Ren. Now if you want to buy any presents for your classmates or anything, just say the word. Oh, really? Well, if you're sure. Is it just me, or do those two still seem kind of awkward around each other? I mean, you know, they haven't known each other for that long. I thought the same thing. They're still being a little distant with each other. But we've spent so little time together since Ren was adopted, they probably still have some adjusting to do. Hopefully this vacation will give them a chance to bond. Maybe it will. But look on the bright side. Always look on the bright side of life. The right family were excited to experience all they could of Ymir, shopping, relaxing in the footpaths, taking in the snow-kissed sights. This eventually led them out into Emir Valley's edge, where they could see a mighty waterfall. Holy crap, holy, get a load of that! I've never seen a waterfall so big totally frozen over like this. Likewise, you wouldn't think it was much already. No wonder Baron Schwarzak recommended we come to see it. There's something mystical about this part of the valley, isn't there? Look at that monument. That says to me this area has a lot of history. I imagine it's a vestige of old animism. From what I learned in Erin village, it could be used to access the spirit path. That shoot. You okay there, Ren? You aren't the most dressed for the weather. I guess other than Daddy Bright, nobody really is. I guess Joshua is also dressed enough. Here, I'll lend you my jacket for a few. I'll be fine, thank you. The long walk up here kept me from getting too cold. I just need to move around a bit more. I'm sure I'll warm up in no time. Well, if you're sure. Where are you going? Oh, to be young again. I'm layered to high heaven and all my limbs are still going numb. Well, my metabolism is much better than yours. Ah. Attack! Hey, talk about a cheap shot. I've been itching to get a good snowball fight going since I got here. Besides, I believe someone just said something about warming up through physical activity. I'm here in uniform today, so I can't play around too much. Or can I? Aha. Oh, so there is some fire in that belly. It's not as though anyone is around. I accept your challenge. You'll need a walker to get back to Emir once I'm through with you. Prepare yourself first. Snow down, throw down. Yeah. Come on, you guys, gotta join in. You sure they aren't both children? Neither of them takes well to losing, that's for sure. But it's nice to see Dad showing love in his signature awkward way. Somebody throw a snowball at Joshua's face right now. I suppose you're right. I do like that aspect of him. They're so alike that in that regard. Yeah, didn't hit the face, sadly. Easy. Less talking, more pelting. I'd really rather not. I don't want my clothes getting dirty. Boo! Don't be such a spoiled sport. You're welcome to all come at me if you think you can win. Estelle doesn't stand a chance on her own. Oh yeah? Oh, you are so in for it now. We'll see who doesn't stand a chance when you've got a mouthful of snow. Too slow. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, this guy wants to join in. This is not ideal. Oopsie. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Boar. Honest mistake. I don't think he's going to accept your apology. I kind of started this, but we can't have him causing a scene here. Here we go again. See if we can subdue him, but don't hurt him more than necessary. I know. I guess I'm not fighting that. Okay. My, it sounds like you've had quite the day already. I can't believe you were able to tame that boar. That one's a relatively recent arrival on the mountain. He's quite aggressive and always seems to be on edge. He startled quite a few passers-by before this, so I was beginning to think something needed to be done. But I should never have introduced you to the place, to the place knowing such a danger was present. You have my deepest apologies. But please also accept my heartfelt thanks on behalf of all of Emir for calming him. I'm deeply grateful. Though perhaps I should have expected no less from the children of the legendary Brigadier General Cassius Bright.
No, it was nothing really. And seriously, please don't thank us. That poor boar never would have come over if I hadn't smacked him in the face with a snowball.
I feel like I've seen this scene before. With these three sitting here at the Emir table. But maybe it's just a case of deja vu.
All we did was calm him down to see to his wounds. Speaking of wounds, he clearly had a lot of them from before a fight. If he really was a recent arrival to the area, it might have been a turf war with the other boars that put him on edge. Hopefully he'll start being a little calmer now. I hope so. We'll keep an eye out either way. But please do get started on your food. I wouldn't want it getting cold. Oh, thank you. You don't need to tell me twice, I'm starving.
I'll say. I never thought the day would come when I would be able to drink with the famous Cassius Bright. I hear you personally taught my son as a fellow 8 Leaves practitioner too. It's truly an honor to have you in our household. All I did was give him a gentle push in the right direction. It was his strength that let him achieve what he did. And while I might have a high rank in the army, I can't say the same for my position within my family. I spent so much of my time working, I barely have any time to spare for them. I can only imagine, being the head of an entire nation's army must come with no small number of hardships. On a related note, with the power balance on the continent changing so significantly, there's much I would like to discuss. But you came here on a family vacation, so what say we leave such serious talk for another time? I think that would be best. Would be for the best. On another matter, then, I hear that you are an avid angler as well as a hunter. Are there any particular fishing spots you would recommend in Ymir? Ah, fellow fisherman, are you? I quite enjoy you going upstream in the valley and opening a hole in the ice myself. Now there's an interesting idea. What Estelle should understand. Those two certainly hit it off quickly. Roland might not have as much natural beauty as Ymir, but it still has its fair share. Perhaps that fact's helping them bond. I mean, we all get along great with Reen too, so maybe you're onto something. You know, it's so weird thinking of how my perception of Erebonia has changed over the years. Back in Liberal, it used to feel like this scary place really far away. But now it feels so close and dear to my heart. Yeah, I never thought we'd come to live in times like these either. We lost a lot along the way, but I'm glad we can finally live together in peace like this. Together we enjoyed a delicious meal as we told stories about Reen in Class 7. And before we knew it, it had gotten late, so we returned to the Phoenix Wings and went for a soak in the hot springs. Oh yeah, the hot springs. I can feel the stiffness in my back and shoulders from all that work melting away. You've really been busy lately, huh? Although I'm not surprised. Having to handle rebuilding after the war and matters relating to Crossbell at the same time can't be easy. I'm playing a part in the discussions about Crossbell's independence with Princess Claudia too. Speaking of whom, it's incredible just how dependable she's become. During the international conference a while back, the new president of Calvert was constantly trying to assert his dominance. But she was just as capable as Prince Oliver and Princess Alfin in keeping him in check. Well, I'm glad they're all giving everything their best. President Gramhart seems like he'll be a formidable adversary then. Without a doubt, he's at least as cunning as President Rocksmith, if not more so. Thinking of this continent's future makes me more than a little uneasy, I'll tell you that. It's not just Calvert either. There are still worrying signs here in Erebonia. To say nothing of the fact that we haven't heard from Ouroboros in a while. With the Phantasmal Blaze plan over, they're probably getting ready for their next move. They've had some personnel shakeups too, so we probably don't have to concern ourselves with them in the short term, but I'm sure they'll be back. But maybe not too involved, or I guess they won't be too involved directly with the plans that the president guy has. But their own plans, who knows? Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for long, unfortunately. How I wish I had a bit more time to relax. Even if I do have a lot to worry about, it hurts that the only time I can make for my family is between jobs like this. I haven't had much time to talk to Ren either, and always feel kept at arm's length when I do. I haven't been able to give you all the attention you deserve. I really want to going forward. I believe I speak for everyone when I say we'd love that. I don't think you need to worry too much about things with Ren, though. Right now, you're just not used to one another, so you're both uncomfortable letting the other one get too close. As long as you don't give up, the wall between you, Kabe, will break on its own before long, I'm sure of it. Ah, you really have matured, Joshua. I hope you're right. Ren's part of our family now, so I want her to feel like it. Incidentally, when are you and Estelle planning on getting married? Oh, jeez. Where did that come from? Haha, all this talk of families just reminded me. When I saw Sherazade all gussied up, it made me want to see my daughter like that one day too. So I wondered if maybe there was something holding you two back. Well, can I get an answer? As much as it would pain me, if you were to marry into the family, I could allow it. I could allow that. Is this really the best time for this discussion? When else? Or maybe they are listening in. You just can't beat a good hot spring, not even with a stick. It's like my whole body's on an express flight to relax well. The scenery's so pretty too. I have got to bring Tita here one day. I see what you mean. The springs in Elmo and Erin were lovely too. But the way this spring incorporates elements of both Erebonian and Eastern culture is really something special. I'm so jealous you got to try there once at Erin. I never got to go in the end. The idea of a little bath in a hidden village is so dreamy. I'll have to get someone to take me one day. How about we go to Erin for our next family vacation then? That would be even harder to organize than this one was, but wouldn't it be nice if we could? Definitely. What's up? Oh, it's nothing. It's just that the fact I'm on a family vacation at all hasn't fully sunk in yet. I think I finally understand why the Hayworths don't get bored of going to Michelin all the time. So that's what it was. Well, don't you worry, because the fun times we'll be having together are only just getting revved up. We've got that meal with Harold's family to look forward to too, haven't we? That's true. I'm going to have to tell them about you hitting that boar with a snowball. Please don't bring that up and embarrass me. It's a fun story. I feel like people are finally starting to think of me as an adult, and that'll ruin it. It's so in character for you, though. By the way, you and Joshua are going to Crossbelt soon, right? Does that have anything to do with the consulates Erebonia and Calvert plan to open up here? Yeah, we were asked to escort the secretaries who will be working at them safely into Crossbelt. It was a direct request from Ambassadors Cochrane and Koenig, too, so we've got to do a good job of it. Well, haven't heard those names in a while. I think we might have heard Cochrane earlier in the game somewhere, but Koenig I feel like hasn't come up in a long time. Oh, I see. It seems like I'll be best acting on my own after all, then. That message Grandpa Jörg managed to get to me has me rather concerned. You know, Ren, there's something I've been meaning to say to you. Oh, what could that be? I've known you for a long time now, so I know how special you are, and how much of a genius you are too. I doubt there's anything in this world you couldn't accomplish if you put your mind to it. I swear you've shot up a few rage too. You noticed him. I hope you're ready for me to become far prettier than you'll ever be. Damn. It pains me to let that go. But prettiness isn't the issue here. What I'm trying to say is, I know I don't need to worry about you too much because you can take care of yourself. But please don't feel like you need to handle all your problems on your own, okay? You're our little sister, and Joshua and I care a lot about you. Don't worry, I'm well aware. If I really need help, I'll let you know. I'm sure you wouldn't hesitate to come to my aid wherever you were. Naturally. I'm sure Dad feels the same way too. About that. What? What's going on here, gods? Can Dio Dad join in? What the fuck? Look who just showed up uninvited. That seems like a rather odd move. Only a real bore would interrupt two ladies having a private conversation. You might want to rethink your behavior before all the women of the world start hating you. Ah, my daughter's words are like daggers to my heart. Whoops. Is that gunfire? It sounds like it's a little ways from the village. But it's still cause for concern. We should go investigate. Who dares interrupt? I didn't expect all of you to show up. It's not like we could just ignore the sound of gunfire. Do you know what's going on? Not yet, but there seems to be a battle going on in the valley. Occasionally, we can hear the sound of a boar's cry amidst the gunfire too. No, not our boar friend. There's no sign the village is in any danger so far. But this isn't something we can ignore. Could we ask you to stay in Ymir for now until we know it's safe? Your consideration is appreciated, but we're no ordinary tourists. We'll take care of the investigation. Could you make sure everyone in this village is ready to evacuate in the meantime? But you know, you're probably right. This is a task best left to bracers. But as long as you are here, you are our guests, so please take care. Will do. This time I won't stand idly by. We need to repay our hosts for their generosity after all. Naturally, that goes for me too. We're counting on you both. Wrong. It's turning out to be kind of a long one, I guess. Hey, that's that fucking guy, jeez. Get out the way, you big dumb boar. Why are you here, you fucking dipshit? Give me a break, you must know you can't hurt me by now. Just get lost. That's enough. A very familiar guy to these people here. I thought so, it would be you again, wouldn't it? What are you even doing here? Is that right? Why are you here, and why do you have two exit forces and Cassius Bright with you? I feel like we're going to be running into you for the rest of our days. If it isn't Gilbert Stein, steward of the former mayor of Ruin, he's still wanted in Liberal, I'll have you know. Hey, Fiber. It's Dreams now. We're doing a lot of Daydreams. We just finished making you better, and now you're all hurt again. Run along now, okay? Sure have that thing tamed. As for you, I'd heard you were shot down with your ship last year. But you just keep coming back like an irritating little weed, don't you? How dare you call me a weed? I'm more like a dandelion that can grow anywhere, even in the most arid desert. Wait, that's not a very cool metaphor. Just pretend I said something dramatic and awesome, alright? Why don't you spare us the wordplay and tell us what the heck you're doing here? And why were you attacking that poor boar? It was just out here trying to live its life. I'll have you know that he attacked me first. I was doing some shooting practice when he showed up out of nowhere. Why must my life be so full of woe? I wouldn't even bother with a stupid place like this if I didn't need to knock that smug Roke down a peg. The prince, huh? I don't even know what you're rambling about anymore. But this is a place of natural beauty. You can't just use it for attack practice. Wait, so that's why. Yeah, I imagine that boar was fighting to protect his territory. Anyway, you've done enough damage already. Surrender and come quietly, Gilbert. Why don't you get out of that machine so we can talk? As if! There's no way I'm coming out. This is bad. I don't like my odds against the two ex-enforcers, never mind Cassius Bright. Can I get out of this with my usual pretending to beg for forgiveness act? No, they're not gonna fall for that. Oh, why am I even worried? If that rampaging boar couldn't overcome my defenses, what chance do they have? Are you stupid? Wait, no, why am I even asking? And I can fly, and if I beat Cassius Bright, Ouroboros will totally make me an enforcer on the spot. Ha 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 ha, you just try and beat me. You're gonna regret ever challenging the great Gilbert Stein. If you think being able to fly is gonna net you a win, then you don't know how many flying enemies we face, which actually isn't that many, but some. Yeah, we'll see about that. Come on, Joshua. Mm-hmm. Bam! Ha ha ha, see? You can't even scratch me. The heck? Since when was this thing so tough? The berry is extremely powerful. All that time spent kissing Professor Novartis' ass paid off when he added this feature to my G Apache. Now it's invincible. No one can get through this barrier, not Extant forces, not Cassius Bright. I'm going to enjoy slowly filling you powerless fools full of lead. Okay, I'm calling shenanigans. Either way, he's not wrong that it's going to be difficult to penetrate. Unfortunately so. A high-density barrier like that could repel even a point-blank shot from a cannon. I don't remember that G Apache being able to generate this much energy. Which means we just gotta exhaust it. And it's already happened. Huh? Where'd my barrier go? And, Ow, ow, ow. Why is this thing so hot all of a sudden? Orbital engine, 278% overcapacity, or activating self-destruct. What? I think it's going berserk. It's not gonna blow up, is it? I think it is. I'm afraid it does look that it looks that way. That craft's orbital engine was never meant to power such a potent barrier. Could the professor's mind have been elsewhere when you begged him to add that? He did a very shoddy job. This can't be happening. We can't let it detonate on a snowy mountain like this. It could cause an avalanche. I'm with you there. We've got to stop it from exploding so no harm comes to Emir. Leave this to me. I'll launch the craft high into the air so it can explode somewhere safer. Can you even do that? That won't be easy even for you, surely? This is nothing, but I will need some time to gather the energy for it. It's going to be a gamble whether I can direct it somewhere that it can explode safely, but I'm sure I can pull it off. It's times like these when I've got to be a dad you can be proud of. We believe in you. I'm not opposed to a gamble, but I can help make your odds a little better. While I'm helping you buy time, I'll use the valley's terrain and climate to calculate the safest place for it to detonate. Perfect. I'm counting on you then. Can you two help her buy time? Yippee. Okay, we actually are fighting now. Sure, just so we get that free spell. So now I can do a... Fuck it. An attack! And then... Sure. Oh my god, I can't believe you fucking missed. Jesus Christ. Please don't miss. Okay. Nice. Looks like she's pretty fast with those spells, huh? And she might have a bell effect on the fire spells, too. That's good. I love you. Shaboom. I guess I'll do that when the stealth runs out. What should be in his next turn?
ドライブ開始。
僕が相手だ。
Oh, it only costs him.
そこだ。国営陣。行くよ。
We could also do a level 1 now. Heh.
よーし。遅い。
Finish him right now! Yeah.
ちょろいちょろい。
Easy peasy. Yeah, I have zero control over the party or the build or anything in these daydreams. God, do what I say, you useless lump of metal. Daydream is kind of also not a misleading name, I guess. They are, as far as I'm aware, at least, canonical events that happened in the past. They're not imaginary. Do what I say, you useless lump of metal. Adios, spare me! Dad, Ren. It's all up to you now. The safest location to detonate is at 9 o'clock. Got it. Leave this to me. You've got this. I believe in you, Cassius. Whether that's Cassius or something else, I'm just happy to think of you think of me as family. But I have to admit, you calling me Dad does get me a lot more fired up. Sure. Team Gilbert blasts off again.
僕は何度だって先直してみせるからな。
Never give up. And he's dead. Gone forever. Wow, he really blasted his ass right out of here. There's no sign of an avalanche either. I knew you could do it, Dad. You can be pretty cool sometimes. Ew, well, I could have done that in my sleep. Huh. But I owe most of it to Ren, really.
お見事だったわ。かっこよかったわよ、カシウスおじさん。
Oh. It's okay if we keep calling me Dad, you know. Has she ever?
いやよ、呼び名は何でも構わないって言ったじゃない。
I think that the wall between them finally came down. Yeah, that's another problem solved. Dun, dun, dun. With that, peace was once again restored to Emu. We made our way to the bird's crash site just to be sure, but we couldn't find him in or his arcade. If only I could believe for a second that was the last we'd see of him. Yeah. After that, we found the injured boar and nursed him back to health before returning home, to town. Yippee. Baron Schwarzer offered us a more formal reward for the help, but we were just doing what was right, so we turned him down. Then, before we knew it, the day was over, and our happy vacation came to an end. With hands full of souvenirs, the Baron and Lady insisted in lieu of a reward, we huddled to say our final farewells. Thank you both so much. We had so much fun here. I'm really sad to have to say goodbye. Please, after all you've done, we should be throwing you a parade. You were supposed to be on vacation, and you still did so much to help us. I don't feel as though we gave you the welcome you truly deserved, given all that you have done for our son. Not at all. You were extremely gracious hosts. from my family to yours, we're incredibly grateful you allowed us to take such a wonderful vacation. Yeah, if anything, we'd like a little more excitement in our lives. We like a little more sorrow. I can say for certain that we were never bored. And it was our pleasure to get to help Breen's hometown. We've made some great memories here too. I'm delighted you all feel that way.
You're all welcome to return anytime you please. We'll have springs and food waiting for you.
You mean it? We'll have to bring all of our friends next time. Thank you again for everything. Please give our regards to our ashen friend and his sister too. Picori. What a lovely family they are.
I couldn't agree more. They seem to brighten their surroundings just by being here. Brighten, haha. I'd heard nothing but good things about them, of course, but the rumors were easily surpassed.
I quite agree. I hope we can meet them once again one day.
A look on the bright side.
Yippee. 10,000. True Tamamo gem. Oh.
And towels for them.
Yippee. Wait, actually I found Shara and talked to her, but I forgot to also go on the lookout for Olivier. Let's do that before we head to the minigame table. And we still haven't gotten any new card players to help us get the remaining cards. There you are. Ah, helping with the music. It brings me such pleasure to play my lute so freely. Considering the state of our eastern neighbor, I fear the Empire will soon be in for a long and metaphorical winter. I'll be needing the support of many to see us through it. My beloved Shara, my wonderful sister, all of you. What, did I get anything finished? Yes, I did. But still not enough for this. Now I want to check the shop, I guess. I could, whatever. Maybe I should do that after the mini games, but we can still check later. But I want to see if there's new stuff in there now. There's another ticket. And another Moon is Born. And Yuna's shirt, sure. Yuna's hero? That imitates Yuna's hero Lloyd. Raccoon set. Angel backpack, sure. Iron hair, rainbow hair musa, sure. Oops. True Ocean Bell. We already got. No wait. Oh no, wait. We don't have one of those. 996,000. Well, I guess I'll buy that. Lion King. Wait a minute. 300 strength. Damage dealt increases with less enemies present. Oh. Oh, interesting. So that one's really good against single target bosses and stuff. Maximum 35%. Okay, that's not huge, but still. Damn it. But if I buy both of those, then I'll be kind of poor. What if I do some of this? Well, I'll have over 100,000 now, I guess, if I buy both of them now. Well, sometimes you don't have a choice, you know what I'm saying. Anything else unique or cool in here? No. It was probably fine to buy those things for super expensive. So...
How about a true ocean bell? That's a bunch more ATS and just a stronger effect. And then we got the lion. We could drop 100 strength to get that effect. Or we just remember it for when we're about to face a boss or something. Because against anything else, I think having 100 extra is probably better, but... you know. I also got a true Odin gem or something. Tamil, that's the one. Charm enemies, yeah. It's 40 more strength, but feint is just actually useful. Don't think I want that over this either, but maybe over this. ATS down just isn't that useful. So an occasional charm, I guess, could be better. Bim, 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 bim. Maybe you'd like those. That raccoon set. Not bad, not bad. Are you the raccoon girl? Maybe it's you. Yeah. Sure. That's pretty good. The tail is a little stiff. But hey. And I guess I'll rest at the tree while, so I don't forget about it.
来訪者にエネルギーを充填。遊戯の宝石を展開。
But I guess we were kind of lucky with the last couple of, like, daydreams we did. They weren't annoying to play through or anything, and one of them was actually genuinely just kind of entertaining and fun. Okay, well, time to lose a bunch at this quiz until we get it right. But I guess I'll quickly, before we actually start this, get my water bottle filled up, because it's empty. Be back in just a little bit.
Okay. Brutal. I do technically have a way of, like, I guess, cheesing this. I think at least. Right. Because if I set the game's options so that whenever I'm tabbed out, the game is paused, then I could abuse that. But for now, I'm gonna try to just make it happen. I'm just saying, if it's, you know, if it's rigged, you know, if there's not a choice, which there isn't, of course, because I'm totally gonna nail this. I'm just saying it's an option that I don't need, but it is an option. I'm just saying I have the option so that it's more impressive that I don't use it. The newest addition to the Bright family is an ex-enforcer on Jeans and Ren. What is her birth name? Is it not? It's Rhea. Damn it. Rennie, really? Okay. Which person was born into a barony? What? Shit. Right, she's a duchess, I guess. That's different. Fucking royalty and shit, man. Who knows anything about that? Well, yeah, but I thought that was based on her current name, Ren. Like, as a nickname. Or something. So I thought her real, like, her original name must have been something else. The mild-mannered black rabbit Altina has a sleek combat shadow named Claims Lace for her partner. What is her model number? 72. Damn it. The name of Liberal's crown, Princess Claudia von Auslese. Boom, I got one. Boom. I'm so good at video games, dude. Like the royal Arno family, the bloodline has been prominent since the times of the ancient Sumerian civilization. Which of these is a lake located in Crossbell? Valeria, Lake Lacrima, Abel. I think Abel. Damn it! Marquis Rognar's daughter Angelica is a suite of the... What is his name? Whose name? Fuck. I tried to skip ahead, but the middle part I guess was important. But that didn't go so well. Marquis Rognar's daughter. Okay, that is again. Uncle when served as a director. Helmut? No! The name of Liberal's crown princess, that one I still know. I was named one. That's the only one I got correctly. Dude, I don't fucking know people. Or places. Was he an androgynous youth who, like Gaius, is the many of Galcita? What was the name of his old gang? Was it the Testaments or the Testaments? Yes, okay. A testament is thought to be someone's will or sacred pledge. It is also what inspired Wazi's Sapphire Testament title. Newest addition to the Bright family's birth name, Rennie, I guess. Though she has been through much in her young life, she finally seems to have found the happiness she deserves. As we just saw in that Daydream. Patrick is Reen's rival from his days at Thor's. What is his full name? High Arms? Well, that one's, it's of course L, because he's a loser. It should have been right. Let's be real. It should have been the L. He should have had that L. But it's T, apparently. Which of these is Lake... yes. Lake Abel is in the Empire's Legram, Lake Lacrima is in the North Highlands, and Valeria Lake in Central Liber. Wait, so Valeria is also? Oh, wait, no. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I got it. What is the name of the town Group A visited during their field study in Trails of Cold Steel? Barryard. It's gotta be.
What is the name of the creepy snow sheep's leader in Ymir during the Trails of Cold Steel 2? Leader, king, the boss? The boss! I totally knew that. I didn't guess. These pesky monsters kept appearing in the Phoenix Wings open air bath, causing eerie disturbances night after night. Löwe! I just hit the button because I didn't have enough time. Ash may appear rough on the surface, but he actually possesses a good, true heart. What is his birth name? Johan. Our game is done. But Ash's birth name is Johan, as of course I would have known if I had been able to read the question. Definitely. Noblewoman Muse is known for an elegant, lascivious manner of speaking. Now, what is her father's name? Theodore. Damn it. How many chapters does Red Moon Rose have? 15. Damn it. The term Railway Military Police is shortened to RMP. What is Heimdall Military Police shortened to? HMP? What the fuck? Huh? Was that it? Obviously? Well, I felt like it took a while to pick it because it seemed so too obvious. That's what? That one's just in there to throw you off. Oh fuck, I didn't read the blurb, whatever. Mike is an inspector with the indomitable spirit. What is the name of his late cousin whom he adored? Fatma. Nope. Elsa. Emma is a witch of the Hexen clan who served as class representative. What is her late mother's name? It's Isola. Have you already seen the daydream that reveals the true circumstances behind her death? Now you're breaking the fourth wall, Bearer. But yes. Yes, I have. Peregrine's reigns well, it's T. He has two older brothers. The first son is Ryan, and the second is Alex. I hope that doesn't come up. The name of Liberal's crown princess is Claudia von Auslese. Which of these are cryptid in Trails of Cold Steel 3? I think this one? Nope. I picked X. Organon. Marquis Rognar's daughter, what was his name? It was Heidel? Yes. The other names belong to Marquis Gerhard Rogner, Marquis Ferdinand Hyams, and Eustace's father Helmut Averea, respectively. What's the name of the creepy... It's, was it the boss? Okay, I picked that, but I wasn't sure if it was right. It was. These pesky monsters kept appearing in the Phoenix Wings open air path, causing eerie disturbances night after night. Toward the instructor of Class 9, military finance may be tiny, but she showed smoothly succeeding. Well, what precious keepsake from her grandfather does she continue to hold on to? I don't fucking know. The fountain pen. Damn it. What's the name of the craft that branch campus student Freddy unleashes? Armor piercing thrust, scale splitting thrust, arm tearing thrust, armor demolition. Scale piercing. Nope. Scale splitting. Damn. But yeah, armor piercing. Okay. Eddie works as Speaker McDowell's secretary, but she also happens to be his beloved granddaughter. What is her mother's name? Okay. The name of Ellie's father is Diana's husband, Ryan. What? Of Ellie's father and Diana's father. Diana's husband is Ryan. Okay, there. Emma's a witch of... What is her late mother's name? He's all... How many chapters is Red Moon? Oh fuck, I forgot it was 14. I didn't forget, actually. This story has the most text of any novel in the Trails of Cold Steel Earth. Class 7 performs on stage during Trials of Cold Steels. What is the name of their final song? Way of Life. Damn it. I swear.
そうじゃないわ
I swear.
次はこれよ
Ash may appear. It's Johan.
正解よふふわかるかしら
What's the first name of Calvary Republic's former president Rockworth? Albert. Damn it, Samuel.
タイムオーバーね
Samuel.
それじゃあ
Anytime
始める
now,
わ
I'll have this in the bag.
問題よ
How many chapters? 14.
やるじゃない次はこれよ
Name of Libert's Crown Princess Clone Ousley Zev. Where is it? There it is.
やるじゃない次はこれよ
Why is it in terms of the testaments?
やるじゃない次はこれよ
Railway Money Brothers HMP. Weird as fucking question.
見事ね
This question felt a smidge more difficult before. I'm curious. Huh? Maybe in Japanese, since they spelled it in katakana or something, it's not as obvious and that's what he's referring to or something? I don't know.
次はこれよ
What's the color of Mishit's ribbon? Pink. Nope, it's yellow.
違うわねふふわかるかしら
Eddie, what is her mother's name? Diana.
ふふ見事ね次はこれよ
Which of these is like a crossbow? It's
ふふ見事ねふふわかるかしら
Ashman Johan.
やるじゃない
How wonderful that he was able to find such a loving mother in Rockwell.
次はこれよ
Noble woman. Now, what is her father's name? It was that Alfred? Yes.
正解よ
The other names belong to Marquis William Ballot, Duke Cayenne, and Count Theodore Egret.
ふふわかるかしら
The newest addition to the Bright families, and what is her birth name? Rennie.
ふふ見事ねふふわかるかしら
Patrick is Reen's rival. What is his full name? He's got a T.
うふふ
Nailed
ノ
it.
ルマ達成よまだまだ行くわよ
McBurn is Overlord of Beyond, and his platoon name is Marakuka. Fill in the Hey, Ruang,
ふ
obviously.
ふ見事ね
Won't it be fun when he recovers his memories in full? I don't know. Will it?
問題よ
What is the name of the craft that Branch gives its armor-piercing thrust?
ふふ見事ね
He's apparently come up with all sorts of ways to ensure the flavor of his game remains fresh.
問題
I
よ
believe it. Emma is a witch of... What is her mother's name? Isola.
ふふ見事ねふふわかるかしら
Traishas Liner was the emperor of the... he was the 72nd? Nope.
そうじゃないわ
Clear. Okay.
すごいじゃない合格よふふこの未来は見えていたわ
C-rank. Fuck you. I got only one wrong, didn't I? And all of a sudden it was like, yep, you're done here. And gave me a C? Suck it. You can suck it.
ふふふそれじゃあね
But yeah, I'm the master of knowledge. Dazzling Odin. Okay. That's pretty good. But I think we already have one. Having two doesn't hurt, no. Daydreams full 5 fulfilled. View 26 Daydreams. Athelas UR is basically useless. 31 Daydreams? I guess maybe there's more white ones,
遊戯
because
の宝石を展開
there's only this left, and I have all of the ones according to this.
遊戯の宝石を展開
Maybe it counts stages of this, and maybe
some of the events in here are separate Daydreams? No, I don't think so. Project Turfing. Yeah, kind of would have assumed. 3 days after Project Turfing's last battle simulation, Reen made his way to the development site upon receiving an update from Instructor Makarov. Alright, so according to the instructor, we should be just about ready to go. Reen, what's up? Uncle Makarov called you over, right? Yep, looks like you already know what's going on. Hehe, that I do. I was asked to get some parts last time, but I didn't have the time. Now though, you won't be able to get rid of me. I'm down to get this show on the road. Let's wait for the others a bit before diving right in. Hey, Miss Midge, we are here to give a wee bit of help. Wait, huh? People have been coming in and out here a lot these days. So just where are Professor Schmidt, Instructor Makarov, and George? Yeah, I wonder what they're up to. Nothing good. What the? Hey, what's up, Reen? I thought you might be surprised. Definitely, this is a new model. Yep, drink it in. This year's the Turfing S and it's all yours. Oh, that's Makarov. Wait, what, really? Sure is. This version was tuned specifically to the data you provided from the last test. It's been modified to match all your habits and quirks. Downside being it makes it nearly impossible for anyone else to pilot. Though that also means you should find its output and responsiveness to be better than any Zoldat you've piloted before. A prototype tailored just for me. I don't even know what to say. Getting that super special treatment. If you're gonna thank someone, you should start with me. I helped him make it. Though I did almost delete all of the data at one point, but let's not talk about that.
Midge, I'm begging you to keep your hands away from the console from now on.
Some things never change. So I'm guessing we'll be gathering more battle data. Yes, but you won't be sparring with myself or Fee this time, to be precise. In fact, I believe our guests should be just about done gearing up. Is it Aurelia? No, it's Gaius. Oh. I suppose this is the best we can do on such short notice. You had better push these models to their limits. I'm expecting good data. Of course, I'm happy to help. Pros here.
Parent C should have the best response. Mind tuning it up a little indoors tuning it for a little indoors scrap? You've got it, just give me a sec.
Wait, Gaius? Crow?
In the flesh. Good seeing you, by the way.
We've also been helping with the turfing. I suppose that means we'll be opponents. Seriously, would a little warning have been too much to ask for? You could have at least said hi if you've been here the whole time. Sorry about that. I just arrived back in town a little while ago myself. I've had to fly all over Urbonia lately as part of my responsibilities as a traveling priest. Though that did allow me the opportunity to do some Zoldat training with Brigadier General Bardias the other day. I tried controlling it like I was riding a horse, but the Brigadier General defeated me easily. My unit ended up overheating. Something similar happened to you recently, from what I've heard. I think that's why I was invited to join the project. That makes sense. Still, I bet that only means you have a high ceiling. I can only imagine how good you'll be if Brigadier General Bardias trained you. Maybe. This will be my first time fighting in a simulator, so go easy on me. Oh, I've forgotten the controls, so it'll be fine. I think you can guess why they asked me to join. Probably has something to do with me being Ordine's Awakener. That unit back there is the Turfing X, my very own custom model. So yours probably controls just as Ordine did. That should present a pretty tough challenge. But wait, it's not like they can throw together a custom unit like that in a few hours, right?
You got me. Time to come clean. I've been scheming this for a while. Just see the look on your face. Man, let me tell you, it hasn't been easy sneaking around here without your grow senses going off.
But it was totally worth it. We got you good. Yeah, I'll say. I never suspected a thing. You got down around them.
Sorry for keeping things under wraps. All that really matters, though, is that we collect data from 2 ex-awakeners to help finish the turfing. So how about it? Up for you getting your hands dirty again for the cause?
You bet.
I've got some personal business to take care of in the near future, so I don't mind letting off a little steam beforehand. Let's get this party started, boys. Time to knock Project Turfing right on its ass.
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
I hope you don't mind us spectating.
I think they got the order wrong, because obviously V and Laura would be way better at this than Gaius and Crow. But hey.
Playing. Stage 2. Normal.
Actually, let me drink some water real quick. I don't know, I'm not allowed to move.
実に良好です。こいつがどこまで動けるのか。俺なりに試してみますよ。ああ。よろしく頼んだぜ。
Oops. Ah, wrong button. Okay, okay, this is the button to swing my sword. This is not going so well. Hello? Green? There we go. Ow, I'm dying. And my energy is going... is gone. Can I heal somehow? Because I might be in some trouble right now. Ah. What are you doing, Reen? Shoot the right target instead of fucking letting go. What the fuck is this? Oh no. Right? What the hell is... Oh, I'm out of bullets. Wait, okay, right, I have a block button. I forgot about that. Oh boy, I don't like this. The gun sucks ass! I mean, maybe it doesn't, but I can't use it. Oh, come on. Is there any way to heal? Because even if I hadn't fucking blown it at the start, I feel like I would die. Nope. I don't think I can win this. Oh my fucking god. Can I get a heal? Could somebody offer me a heal in these trying times? Why the fuck did that miss? What the fuck? Never using the gun again. Ow, 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 ow. There we go. How did that hit me? What the fuck? I was way out of reach. Let my energy recover. Oh, great. Great. Green, you fucking dumbass. I'm gonna swing my sword next to the enemy. Just to make sure I definitely don't hit anything. And take some damage myself. Ow, 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 ow. I was trying to dodge like a billion years ago. But I guess the recovery on your swings is huge. I don't seem to hit more than twice on these assholes. Oh shit, my energy. Gotta be very deliberate. And then this asshole decides to not hit the real target. Because the hit left or right on the D-pad, just which whom you lock onto thing, just isn't real. It just doesn't do anything. But we are doing a lot better.
始めるとするか。その機体を完成させるためにも、ノルト流槍術の奥義、ここで見せるとしよう。
Uh huh.
それは楽しみだ。ぜ、
Oops.
行くぞ。さあ。
Ah, okay, I didn't think you'd be going for an extra stab there. Oy, oy, oy. Calm down, buddy.
そこだ。まだいける。
Well, are you gonna do your move again or not? Oh, great. Swing the wrong direction, will you?
そこだ。
Well, do a thing. There we go.
そこだ。
Friggin' weirdo.
まだまだ未熟か。見事だ。さすがはリーンだな。だが本当の戦いはこれからだろう。
Mm-hmm.
来たか、クロ。なるほど。さすがの身のこなしだな。
Yeah, you probably also have full health, unlike me.
お前より先に何度も乗ってるんでな。
Great.
このシチュエーション、ちょいと懐かしい気もするが。ともあれ専用機と専用機、どっちが上か派手にやり合うとしようじゃねえか。
ああ、来い、クロ。
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, bro. Can't just start throwing shit around. Oh, great. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wait. I interrupted him. Could he get out of the corner so I can, like, better hit you? Ah. Well, luckily his own aim is also kind of shit. I can't see. What the fuck? That should not have hit me. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my fucking god. Okay, that was closer than it should have been because that stupid boomerang coming back hit me from behind. But hey, we got him. Easy every time.
ミッションコンプリートだな。
Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I'm surprised I even got an A rank, actually. But hey. I'll take it. Wow, my palms are all sweaty from gripping the edge of my seat. Same. That was unlike any Soldat fight I've seen before. Why didn't they make the fight, you know, that boss fight near the end? Why didn't they make it like this? That would have been better. Good job, boys. The data's excellent. I mean, I guess, you know, people who don't want to play action games might have had a problem with that, but man. Anyway. I really owe ya. The final adjustments are going to be done in no time now. That's great. I'm glad we could help. Never feels good to take an L, but at least the data should be useful. I'd like to think the battle was beneficial for all of us. Hey Mid, give me a hand with adjusting the actuator. We've got to wrap this up and present it today. No time to waste. You got it, boss.
Seems like they're finally in the home stretch. That's good to see. We've come this far. We may as well pitch in to help with the finishing touches. Yeah, I guess. A few extra pairs of hands never hurt anyone. Let us know if there's anywhere we could be of help, Instructor. Don't mind if I do. I'm sort of pressed for time, so I'll take all the help I can get. Talk about a group effort. I better lend a hand myself. It wasn't the same as piloting Valimar, but something did feel familiar about it. Familiar. It would seem you've gathered the last batch of data you need. It's about time. Yeah, things should be smooth sailing from here. I had a peek at the results. They look pretty promising. I can only imagine how impressive they'll be after the final adjustments. So, what do you think, Professor? Is this worth of being Instructor Makarov's capstone project? I'm not the one who should be answering that. What do you think of it, Schwarzer? Me? Well, I can't deny there's something special about piloting the Turfing S. It's nothing like Valimar, but the controls feel somehow still somehow felt familiar. It was as if the Turfing understood exactly what I was looking for in a Soldat. If I had to sum it up in one evaluation, I would say that despite being incapable of moving on its own, the Turfing's precision and in executing its pilot's movements make it a great ally for any soldier or martial artist. A passing grade, in other words? I'd say so, yeah. Well, that's a relief. Apparently Professor Schmidt was planning to use your feedback to decide whether it was an acceptable capstone project all along. You were? It would be foolish to ignore the input of a former Awakener. Developing a puzzle from scratch can take even a genius engineer 2 or 3 or more years. Makarov chose to ignore my first disciple's work and go it on his own. This project was never about achieving a certain threshold of performance, but rather him demonstrating his abilities. He managed to complete the project without having to rely on Franz's legacy, the man who once overshadowed him. Or rather, he soon will. Makarov seems keen on keeping us waiting a few more hours for the final results. Doesn't he know how busy I am? At least it sounds like he's already made up his mind to approve it. There you have it. All that's left now is lending a hand where he needs us and trying not to get in his way. What in the... Everyone's here. What is that thing? Amazing. Did you develop a brand new model? Damn, and you couldn't let us in on the fun. Yeah, Instructor. I can't believe you'd keep something like this secret. Guess the cat's out of the bag now. I think that's for the best. Now they can all pitch in. The Turfing S? Does the S stand for sexy? It's just as impressive looking as its pilot. Sure. This is a research building. Please control yourself. I heard something about it from the principal, but this is beyond anything I imagined. I'm more interested in this terminal they've been using to crunch the data. A Soldat simulator, eh? Sounds like a good time. Hands off the terminal! Who let you kids in here anyway? There's confidential property in here. Mint, whatever you do, don't you dare trip the power while we're backing up the data. It'll corrupt everything, got it? Stay away from that power cord. Oh, come on, Makarov, even I'm not that clumsy. Mint, isn't that the power button your finger is hovering over? You can't take your eyes off this girl. Ah, get out, get out, get out, get out! You're in the way! It's starting to feel like a party in here. Yeah, seriously. But hey, this is the Thor's way of doing things. Ha ha ha. Makarov officially presented his capstone project shortly after. Once Professor Schmidt gave his stamp of approval, Makarov hurried off saying there was somewhere he had to be. But that's a story for another day. Oh. Lion King, wait. I just bought one of those, but I guess now I have to. That's fine too. I Dream of You. Add all Daydreams, excludes Coda, content, and DLC, whatever. Yippee. Yeah, I guess that'll be it for today, but
yesterday I wanted to explain about why I ended up streaming rather than doing the commentary thing that I talked about. Because, like, at Hessen Crash, I was offered a commentary gig, I guess, on Saturday, yesterday. And usually when I'm offered that, I just, you know, kind of, it's just kind of set in stone, right? Then, like, on the day off, it's like, okay, be ready at this time, and then I'm like, yep, and then it's fine. But I wasn't contacted on that Saturday, so I just, you know, to make sure, I was like, you know, there was still time until it should have begun, I think. So I asked the guy myself. I was like, hey, wasn't that today? And he was like, yeah, but now it's too late. And I was like, I thought you'd be contacting me. And so apparently I should have contacted him, which normally isn't the case, so that's why I didn't. But I guess now I know that even if it doesn't seem like I should, maybe I should just fucking... Like, I don't want to bother people with things, you know, that's why I don't usually do that. But I guess I should. So that's why I ended up having a normal ass stream tomorrow yesterday. Oh hey, and we finally got this. Nice. Indomitable Liberator reached Liberation rank S. And now we can see what the Solomon garb is about. But yeah, after I was like, I thought you'd contact me, he also apologized. I think he realized that he was in the wrong. But maybe he just said it because saying sorry is easy. What do we have here? Not the modeling. A billion gazillion HP, some AEP, strength and ATS plus 400, speed plus 20, and prevents all ailments and stat down. Okay, well that's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'd probably just use that. But on whom? Maybe on her? But then I'd have to give up one of these. The EP cost reduction is pretty sweet. And the gladiator belt, obviously. I mean, she doesn't need the CP as much, but still. Like, having the immunity to everything is going to be less valuable if I can't use her craft to cure everybody, which I think she does, right? This here cures KOs, ailments, and stat down, yeah. So her having that would be pretty good. I didn't give her the regular Grail, whatever. Because, you know, I don't know, it just doesn't give any stats. But this one sure does. And she's the only one who doesn't get the benefits of one of these powerful weapons. At least as far as ATS is concerned. So maybe it would only be fair to give her this thing. Instead of a gladiator belt? I guess let's try that. Bada boom! Now she's faster too. And tanky. Yeah, by far the tankiest. And the bonus EP is also going to be of value. Okay. Well then. Next time, I suppose, we will for real delve into the depths. Today we only did a little bit of that. Mostly cleared up all of, you know, the, I think, second and fourth stratum to find all of the remaining sealing stones in there. But next time, the true depths await. So, for today, I'm going to thank you for watching, hanging out, and waking up from our daydreams with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for some of this depth business. And we might find some more gold seal stones and unlock. None of the characters that are in there still, I guess, interest me, but their master quartz should be good. So, join me then, join me any other time. It'll be great! So, until that time arrives, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye.